Good morning, y'all. I was not supposed to be live until later, but my mama, she chickened out on her doctor's appointment. She sure did. She ended up not wanting to go, or she couldn't sleep good last night. I was like, I'm gonna have to get her when she get up. I ain't messing with her right now. She's still asleep. Um, you know, don't wake the sleeping dogs, right? But I wasn't supposed to be live this early morning, so I know a lot of people right now are like, what? I thought you was supposed to be going live till later. Uh, apologize for that. Yeah, but she didn't end up wanting to go, so it is what it is. She's asleep right now. I'm gonna have to get on to her about that. She probably, she couldn't sleep well, so can't get on to her too much. If she couldn't sleep well, her medications made her toss and turn all night. But I am gonna get her because she knew about this days in advance, and I think she chickened out, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, because she does not like the foot doctor. She does not like him messing with her toes. She's one of those people. She's hard headed too. I mean, if y'all ever watched Medea, I swear to God, he followed around my mama for about 3 or 4 days. That's how he got that character. I'm telling you, partial anyway. My mama's the type to walk up, in the middle of a crowd with a load of pew pew going, y'all better leave me alone. Like she crazy. I'm just telling you. But I love that old woman. She's my everything. But last night, y'all, I was over there at Lemons for 5 hours. But I wasn't doing nothing. I wasn't trying to get involved in none of the mess between them. I had a few questions, and then I noticed that while Lemon was trying to read, he was missing some of his super chats, and he was trying to do it all, and he needed a little help, so I basically just stayed up there to tell him when people were in the back, or if there was a super chat he needed to read. 5 hours, child. 5 hours. I know I ain't never did that, you know me, but when it comes down to helping the beef sector, I do that. And child, Max Boogie, I don't know if you watch this, but child, I am not screenshotting no back chat for nobody. Okay? It ain't that serious. Back chats don't have nothing in them anyway. Okay? Just saying. They've been making that rumor about me for a while now, and I ain't did nothing. Damn. Can I not get 5 seconds? All right, I got to take my medication. This is your morning med check. Make sure you take your morning medications. Don't forget them like me with your ADHD. And that new ADHD medicine, trying to get it. Well, it's not a new medicine. It's just I was without it for a few days because, I had to wait for a refill. But getting it back in my system has made me really tired and stuff. So I've been sleeping a lot more than normal and been laying down during the day, which is not like me because everybody that knows me knows I don't take naps easy. And it's really hard for me. But I went to bed at my normal time. I didn't stay up like some of these other people do past 12, 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. No, I went to bed at my normal time so I get my sleep. I will say that I was trying to watch both lives at one time. So I'm not trying, I'm going to say what I know for sure I heard, if that makes sense. I did not hear all of Nessa's, even though I was trying to listen to both at the same time. Because there was a lot going on last night. And then Big Riggs, I fell asleep, but I did leave him playing in my background, so I hope that it counted, Big Riggs, for your watch hours. He did his very first live yesterday. I shared him on my wall. Good morning, Miss Drika. Good morning, James. Good morning, Miss Coffee. I'm going to take my medicine right quick. Also, I'm out of my normal creamer, and ew, sugar-free creamer sucks. The zero sugar creamers, oof, I don't like them. I do not like them. Usually, I got this one I get from Walmart. It's a chocolate creamer, and y'all, it is labomb.com. It's okay. You can get it in the name brand. It's the Hershey chocolate in the name brand, but the off brand from Walmart is so much better. I swear to God, if y'all have a chance and you got a Walmart near you, it's the Equate version or something like that, but it's chocolate creamer, and I'm gonna tell you something. That stuff is so good. Oof. Okay. And I thought baby mama Brina was going to do an interview yesterday with Ness. And that's why she ended her live and started up a new one. Because she said she was upset with Lemon because he lied on her saying she had a newborn in December. And she's like, what the heck? My son is turning a year old this month. So he would have been October of last year a baby. And by December, he would have been, if it was December of last year, which was not December of last year, with this being October, then he'd have been at least 3 months by the time December hit, or going on 3 months. So yeah, I mean, maybe there was a misspeaking there, Miss Sabrina. Not sure. Maybe he meant when he said newborn, he was meaning your baby was very young. Because some people say that. They'll say that, yeah, you got a little one, you know. If your baby under a year, some people will still call your baby little. So maybe that's what he meant. I'm not sure. You know, if you're gonna do an interview out on these streets, do your big one. It's content. Lemon will even probably tell you that. Do your big one. It's content. Unless y'all really trying to build something, like you said yesterday. Now, if you mad enough at him, you don't want to talk to him no more, do your big one. I mean, bring some views to your channel, some subscribers. You know what I mean? I've always been told it's content on these streets, right? Everything's content. You know, it ain't got to be personal. It can be content. It ain't got to be all that. It depends on how you deliver it, you know? It ain't necessarily got to be a personal thing per se. I will state, though, that won't last long. This is for anybody who has tea on anybody. That doesn't last entirely too long, so you might want to strike while the iron is hot, because after a few weeks, nobody will care. We'll move on to the next storyline, and your storyline will be forgotten. That's usually the way that rolls, right? I'm just saying, because within, like, right now, we're still in the process of talking about, you know, some of it still has to go back to Vegas Gate 2.5. I don't know what we want to call it because they were in Vegas, so we'll call it 2.56. But some of it is, we're still talking about that somewhat. But if you notice, like, it's went to 50 different storylines since then. Like, it first started out with Shakim and Lemon, right? And it first started out with Lolo and Honest Row, right? It started out with Lolo, then it went to Honest Row, then it went to Shakim and Lemon, and then it went to now Lemon and Ness. So, I mean, they're giving the sponsor heck too. Sponsor, if you out there and you can hear me in these YouTube clouds, if you want to do an interview, if I don't do it and you don't want me to do it, I'm pretty sure I can get in contact with somebody who would. I'm just saying, you know, set up you a interview and have you a good old time. Hey, Room Shaker, good morning. I wasn't supposed to go live this morning, y'all. I wasn't supposed to be live till later in the day. My mom was supposed to have her doctor's appointment, but she chickened out. She don't like the foot doctor. Now, I did take her to the regular doctor not long ago, but she can't stand the foot doctor because he be, you know, messing with her nails and stuff. Maybe she'll let me do it because I got all the tools and regulations. Because of Lady Law, I ended up getting one of those little things where you do your nails with it. I got it from the beauty store. I didn't get it from Sally's. I got it from, what's the name? Ulta Beauty. I got it from Ulta. So I got one of those little things you can do your nails with from Ulta that you recharge and stuff. And I got a whole kit in there with all the little stuff in it and everything. But yeah. So I was going to go up here. Okay, first I was going to talk about Leo has a dang, I can't even say charcuterie. Child, I was trying to say security. I don't know why. Charcuterie board challenge, and 1K is in the pot right now from her own money. Her first place is gonna be $500. Her second place is gonna be $300, and her third place is gonna be $200. She's gonna do it sometime in December, and she wants to see what you're doing. So, she wants your camera angle to be directly on your security. Why do I keep trying to say security? Charcuterie board. She wants it directly on there to where she can see your hands, see what you're doing. She don't care about seeing your face, what's going on in your kitchen. She wants the camera angles right. That's one thing that will get you disqualified if your camera angles ain't right. She wants the camera put on your hands and to show what you're doing with your board. Like she wants a good angle to see what you're doing as you're cutting up your vegetables, as you're putting your things on the board, as you're making it pretty and all that good lovely stuff, right? And so for Jay Dunn and ODS are judges. She's going to pick a third person, and they're going to talk about rules, regulations, all those things behind the scenes. Good morning, sunshine. Sunshine on a cloudy day. Okay, so they was talking about the sponsor yesterday, right? Lemons said that he paid for his hotel and everything else. That the sponsor did nothing for Lemon except the limo ride. And then he said the hotel too. So I think he misspoke yesterday because he was talking so much and trying to tell the story so much. He did say that, he paid for his flight, right? And at first I thought he said he paid for his hotel room. But then he came back and he said, no, the sponsor did pay for the hotel and the limo ride. So when he got from the airport, there was a limo waiting with a guy with his name. And, he said he was promised $1,000 in spending money. And Lemon also said the ATL thing that's been going around where, Lemon, Shakim, and Tulsa was supposed to go to ATL and possibly Lolo and others. That was a whole lie. He said that was never a thing. But he did say that they, even after the computer gate and all that stuff, they were still supposed to go to Vegas again. And that Ness had invited Shakim and Lemon to her house, I think is what he said. And that was after computer gate. But the minute that Shakim got offended, Ness got offended. That's what Lemon said. So Lemon and Ness, also, it was stated that they shared a room, but Lemon was a gentleman, and made sure that, Ness got most of everything or something like that. But I think their rooms were connected, if I'm not mistaken, or something like that, by a living room, or how like certain suites are. I'm not sure all about that, but I do know that Lemon stated that he was a gentleman and gave almost, that's what he stated. And then everybody was talking about the sponsor, they say that blessed person that be in chats is a sponsor, but there was no name actually given for the sponsor yesterday. Nobody actually exposed the sponsor, so that did not happen. Lemon said he never got his money. The sponsor never sent the money directly to Lemon. It was supposed to be sent either through Lolo or Ness. So the sponsor never actually sent any money directly to Lemon or Shakim. I think it has something to do with, hey, 504 girl. I think it has something to do with, she only sent it to the ladies and the ladies were supposed to send it to the gentlemen, right? That's the way that I gathered it. If I'm wrong, sponsoring you out there somewhere, hooty hoo. I could drop this link in a little while and you can pop up here and tell your piece and I won't let nobody up here while you up here. You can hide your name, all that other good stuff. You ain't even got to show nothing. Just saying. There is a lot of rumors going around about, now Miss Lolo said that her stuff was taken care of by the sponsor. She said that she got her spending money back from the sponsor. Nessa stated that she's got her stuff from the sponsor. But no, he did not confirm that it was the blessed person. He did not confirm or deny any name yesterday. Now that was what was said in chat. And Miss Tracy said it was the blessed person, but he hasn't confirmed or denied who the sponsor is yet. Hey, Sabrina, he hasn't confirmed or denied who the sponsor is. So we don't know. He hasn't let anything go on who the sponsor is fully, right? And then now this is Hootie Hoo VS If You in the Clouds. I had heard this yesterday. that Lemon knows who's helping Ness with the case. He said Film Noir is innocent. So, Miss Film, I want to put that out there. He said you were innocent in that fact. You didn't have nothing to do with that. Everybody's trying to blame Film Noir, and he said she was innocent. Good morning, Mika Red. It was a lot trying to watch both of them, wasn't it? And I was up there, and I heard her say blessed, but he was like, like you don't really want to tell. But he said he exposed something. So the whole chat was stating, "What do you mean exposed TV?" The whole chat was stating that. And everybody was saying that in chat. But he said, did I really expose something? Should he expose more, that he knows more? It was the way that he was saying it, and everybody was saying in chat that's who they think it is. He did not actually say expose TV himself, but everybody thinks that. That's what's going around the sector right now. So they're saying that that's the person that's helping Ness do things behind the scenes. That's what they're saying. I'm not saying that, Mrs. Expose TV. That's what they're saying. Lemon shows something to Honest Row. He sends him text messages to Honest Row, something that was said about Honest Row behind his back. I think it was something that Shakim may have said about Honest Row behind his back, and he sent him the receipts. And then I heard something about somebody wanted to fake a pregnancy or something, and I was like, I don't know about that too much, because I'm not sure, like, who wants to fake a pregnancy? I know I don't. And then, the only reason, which we've heard this before, that the only reason they wanted Shakim in the first place was because they didn't want him hanging out with VS, right? But Lemon said he came from the point of he thought somebody was going to beat Shakim up, so that's why he ended up allowing him, to be on his side. He's like, but Miss Sabrina, I had heard that you upset at Lemon. Are you still upset at him, or y'all cool? I noticed you did not do the interview last night. I was waiting on it. I was in the clouds. I was, chilling, trying to see what had happened was, and I did not see you hit that link. Were you just like hot-headed for a minute and like thought about it and maybe he misspoke, or are you still upset? That's the question of the hour. That was last night. That was what was talked about. Another thing, whether you were going to do that interview. Now on Ness's stream, I will clear this up for Miss Ness. She said that she never talked about Lemon's brother. Like, she never put him down. She said she never believed he had a brother, right? She never believed he had a brother, so she thinks the whole story is fake and that he is a liar. But she said she never actually spoke bad on it, a brother, that because she doesn't believe he has one, right? That it never happened. And she said if he had a conscience, he wouldn't have went through Shakim's computer. He was trying to show Ness he was a real man, trying to something with the homeless people, and he was drunk early in the morning. And I don't know about all that, but he was supposedly trying to protect Ness against homeless people early in the morning while drunk. I don't know. That whole thing was kind of like, hold on, wait a minute. So when did this happen and how did he do it? And she said Lemon is the one who regrets giving K-Fit the compliment, but he got drunk and he did it again. Ness says she ain't got to worry about K-Fit and she don't got no issues. She's not somebody she watches. She don't really care. Basically, in a nutshell. Right? But last night they had competing lives, like old school beef sector. So you had Ness and her people on one side, you had Lemon and his people on the other. Right? And I was trying to listen to both of them and get both sides of the story. Ness was talking about how she thinks Lemon is Yag and he's zesty, and the way he walks and switches. Lemon was talking about how he he said he could walk a straight line, but she can't. So they was going back and forth at each other pretty much. You know, Lemon said that he's going to expose more. That he did put something on his community wall. Speaking of which, and it was a message about Condom Gate, right? And with Condom Gate, that he did not want to go along with the plan. It was too much for him. Hey Tiffany, good morning. And it was too much for him, so he didn't want to go along with Condom Gate and get no kerfuffles and nothing like that. It was too much. It went too far when they said it had like excrement in it. You know what I'm saying? Like it had a nut in it. He said that was too far. Pretending to see, I think, in my opinion, and Lemon, you can correct me if I'm wrong whenever you go live again. I think he would have been okay with it if they didn't put it as if it was Shakim and Lemon. Right? I don't think he'd have been so hard up on it. Or said they found one that the room was dirty or something like that, right? To make it more, they could have made it salacious, saying, y'all ain't gonna believe what I found under my counter. There was a used condom on my counter. They didn't even clean my room, child. They didn't clean my room right? They could have made it that salacious without having to involve parties and bring up things like that. But, sometimes salacious things can hurt others, right? If you're going to make a play, right, I'm going to give y'all a little advice. You could have said that you found it like underneath the table and you guessed that they didn't check there, but y'all, it was a nasty used condom underneath there, y'all. Somebody left that in my room from the last time whoever was in there. Y'all, I swear to God. See? Still a good lie, right? Still a play, but it ain't really hurting nobody too much. I mean, you kind of did tell what hotel y'all were in, so it might hurt them, but I mean, it don't hurt none of your friends. T Royal Gaming, good morning. Just Andrea, good morning, beautiful. The Hood Table, my beauty. But yeah, so we're going back to Vegas Gate again right now. And what's going on with Vegas Gate? I'm like, I thought we was off of Vegas Gate and on to some new stuff. Oh, and Just Christa did pop up on Lemons last night after I fell asleep because I went back and I read ball to see who popped up, what was said, trying to get the gist of it when I was waking up this morning because I thought I was going to have a little more time to watch more stuff. Or I would have probably stayed up last night. I thought that my mom was going to the doctor. She ended up not going because she's sleeping in this morning. She didn't sleep good last night. And I know she chickened out, y'all. I know that's why she couldn't sleep good last night because she was freaking about having to go to the toe doctor. She don't like going to him. Hey, Montrese, good morning. I know that's what it was. So with Vegas Gate, this has been going on now for how long? And he said he never got the money from the sponsor because of what happened with Computer Gate, right? Okay, here's my thing. Didn't that happen like weeks after he got back? He said 1 week, but I think it was longer than that because Lemon was off when he came back for a little while, right? And then Ness and Shakim were stuck in Vegas for a little while, and then they finally got back to where they were going, and Ness was gone to see her family or whatnot. So I could have sworn that Computer Gate happened at least 3 weeks after they got back, almost a month. I could have sworn that. I may be wrong. I'd have to go look at the timelines again to see when those lives happen. But I'm going to say this. If I was the sponsor, okay, this is for the sponsor and sponsor alone. With all this mess being thrown on top of your head, baby, if I were you, as good of a heart as you got, I would come out here and tell my side, even if you have to do it anonymously. And you can do it anonymously. You have attachment to Lolo, right? If you don't want to do it on Lolo's, you can do it on somebody like mine, or you can do it on somebody else's, right? Somebody that you know is going to keep you anonymous. The way that you do that is you get them to make you a profile picture that's not you. You use it, put a fake name up, right? And as long as you've never been a content creator in this sector and they can't match your voice to anything, they'll never know who you are. They can't tell who you are from a voice. I mean, look at Mrs. Intel. She keeps her identity hidden, right? So you can too. I would come out here, dispel all these rumors, and let people stop talking on my head because, that's just my opinion. Or if you really want to be salacious and you really want to do something, be yourself, do it on your own channel, have people, put it up and whatnot. And I'm going to promise you, you will get thousands of views if you want it that way. Now, if you want to keep remaining anonymous, I understand that. I get it. And people are going to ask you the salacious questions. They're going to ask you the hard questions. You're going to have some people who are trying to be your friend because they think you got money. That's the first thing that I tell people when I know they got money. You got to be careful who you think. Because me, myself, and I don't give a good rat's tail about money. It comes and it goes. I've been poor. I've been dirt poor. I've been middle class. I go up. I've been down. You know what I'm saying? I do like it to survive. I don't think anybody who don't like to survive and, thrive, but it's not the end all be all, right? That's like when I meet a celebrity, I'm not going crazy or none of that stuff. I might want to say hello, thank you for all your entertainment value or something. Like I met Dave Bautista one time, right? He was down here for an event. I went to the event and then I saw him again at Walmart and I said hello. I said, hey, Mr. Dave, it's nice to meet you. Shook his hand. He had this beautiful blonde bombshell on his arm, y'all. I ain't never seen a woman in my life that gorgeous in person. Like when you meet a model for the first time, like an actual model, and they're like, look like they just came out of a magazine. Like, I'm used to women who are pretty. Like, we have a lot of those around here. We have drop dead gorgeous women, right? But I ain't never seen a woman who looked like she just came out of a TV screen. Okay? And that was my first time ever seeing a woman like that. I was like, what? They make you? Because you're not normal. You know what I'm saying? You're not normal. Good morning to Beef Sector Podcast, Detached Self, Just Andrea. And a lot of people, Just Andrea, are saying they're both lying. Or you don't know who's lying. Like, it's hard to decipher which is lies, which are truths, pulling out the truth from the lie, right? A lot of people are stating that this whole thing is a play. It's the overplay for the underplay in my cooling voice. Hey, Miss Annie, good morning. Some people are stating that, with the Ness and Lemon situation, some people still think they're friends. And I'm like, I don't know about all that. Hey, Silky Black, how you doing, beautiful? So some people are even saying they're going to keep this going till after Christmas, the hood table. No, they ain't. That's funny. Some people are stating they think, hey, Sassy Francis, good morning. Some people are stating that they think they're all still friends behind the scenes, that this is just a play, that it's to get salaciousness to their channels. That's what some people are saying. Some people think that they're both lying, that nobody's telling the truth. So it's going to have to, I guess you're going to have to use your own discernment. Hey, Miss Elaine. So if, in my opinion, if I had to state anything, I don't think, they're cool anymore. But do I think that they can make up in the next 2 weeks and be friends again? Yeah. Unless something, I don't know. Lemon feels really hurt about the brother situation. So it may be up and stuck for him. But I've seen Lemon, let people back in his good graces after they've said some salacious stuff. I've seen Ness do the same. So, could they be friends again in 2 weeks? It's possible. Or a few months. It's very possible. Hey, Miss LaKendra, good morning. What do y'all think? Do y'all think that, and baby mama Brina, if you gonna do your interview, child, do your big one. Do your big one. I ain't gonna tell you not to. I ain't gonna tell you to do it. But if you want to patch things up with Lemon, I would suggest not doing that. It's up to you. I don't know if you was having a moment, if you was mad, or what you was doing, if you was just thinking it was funny, if you was just playing with folk, because that's also possible. Child, I done lost something already early this morning. Did y'all take y'all's morning medication this morning? Med check. Okay, just making sure. I gotta make sure everybody takes their medicine, child. And Miss Tracy, I'm gonna blame you and Miss Paulette for why I say child so much. I am. I'm blaming on I'm gonna blame it on y'all. I'm gonna blame it on y'all. That's where I got it from. You know, but it is a thing that's said a lot. I do believe I'm the same, Sunshine. I always believe there's a little truth in a lie. I believe if you take out the salaciousness, right, and you take out like when somebody overplays it, right? If you take out the putting 20 on 10 and you just look at the base of it, I believe there is some truth in some lies. I believe you got to hear the story of A, the story of B, and put it all together and it equals C, right? There's always two sides to every story. Do I believe that Lemon may have looked through Shakim's laptop? Yeah. Do I believe that if he had anything, I believe he would have dropped it by now. But he may have stuff hidden in his arsenal because, some of us, we do that. We hide stuff back and use it on Mad Day. Me, myself, and I don't have time for all that. Here's my thing. If I talk to my says I ain't screenshotting nothing. If you come out here and expose me, I'm going to go, oh, well, yeah, I said it. And what? Because the way I believe I could say anything, if I say anything to anybody, I'm going to say it in real life. Right? I can be messy. I admit it. I am a messy little child sometimes. Right? And I know I can do that. And I know sometimes some people don't like it. Miss Reed, how you doing? Yeah, it's a lot of what we've already heard, Miss Annie. The only thing that did come out yesterday, this is the one thing I would state. Lemon said that he had information that he was willing to leak about Nessa's camp. That is one thing that I heard. I don't know if he's actually going to do it. Good morning, Queen Diva. I don't know. I heard him say it once or twice, that he had screenshots from the private chats, that he had information that nobody else had, about her people, and he was willing to drop it. He did say, the one thing that I heard yesterday was he knows who is doxing behind the scene, and he knows who's involved in a lot of the stuff. He did not give like a full name or anything like that. He did hint, however, to Expose TV. So Expose TV, if you were wanting to come out here and clear your name, you may do so. But that's what the entire chat was stating. Everybody that was around, that was in any of the chats, was stating that they think Expose TV was the person he was talking about, because he kept saying, did I expose anything? It was just the way he was hinting at it, as if Expose was a name, right? And a name of a person. And I mean, how many people do we have with Expose in their name? It's not as many as like we have Queen Diva, and it's not as many people as we have like and we have some people running around with like Queen of the TSC. We have we have some queens in the sector. We have some people with Hood in their name, and I think that's why Hood Conservative just took everything off and just left Hood on their name. I like Hood Conservative. But yeah, so we that's another thing. Like, we have some names that are similar, right? In this sector, but how many exposed do we really have? Hey, Zion movements. So that's a whole thing that's going on. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this link, so if anybody wants to come up and talk about what you heard yesterday, maybe I missed something in all my trying to listen to everything at once. But I will say that Roe had his live this morning, and he was over on Nessa's, and he was at Lemon's last night. I think Roe's trying to stay out of the situation, but I think Roe's going to get dragged into it because he was there, right? He's trying to stay neutral. He likes both parties. Um, you know, that's just, I think that's Roe's way. That he's, trying to stay out of the situations. But the best way, Roe, if you really want to stay out, is to like tell him, you can't hit the links or something. I'm just sorry, but or go do it on your show or something, because you fixing get involved whether you like it or not. I'm gonna go ahead and pre-tell you, I see this happening. And if you get asked a question you don't want to answer, just say no comment. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, no comment. I mean, other people do it all the time. Why can't you? Or you could be completely transparent and tell the whole story. And if people don't like the fact that you're telling the truth and not a lie, that's on them. Because if you're telling the truth and you're not roasting someone, you're not gagging someone, you're just saying your truth and what you saw and heard, then nobody should be able to get mad at you for it. Right? That's just my personal opinion. That's up to you, Ro, what you want to do. But Ro was up there, and Lemon and Ro were having their conversation. Basically, yeah, Mama changed her mind, lady. Pretty big woman Q. Uh, she changed her mind. Mama slept in this morning and she said she ain't going. My mama chickened out on the foot doctor, y'all. I wasn't supposed to go live right now. I wasn't supposed to go till later, but she sure did that. She chickened out bigger than anything. I don't know if your mama's as hard as headed as my mama, but my mama is hard headed. When I say I had to be a drill sergeant when they found out she was first diabetic to keep her on track, I had to be a drill sergeant. And she hated me for it, but guess what? I don't care. It was what was best for her. So, hey, Jay Dizzle, did you get more of the story last night after I fell asleep? Because I fell asleep after a certain point. I laid down, and I know that it was winding down at that point, but I was trying to get most of the story in. But I do know that you're going to be a judge for the charcuterie board. That's going to be pretty cool for Leo. If y'all don't know, Leo, the lioness, everybody who knows her, I mean, most people do know her. She's been around for a long time. She's doing she got her first bell ring too, so congratulations on that. I'm waiting until she get the full ring, fully. I want to see that she's free, completely. She got her first ring from No More Treatment, right? But now we need her second ring. Oh, there was something playing in my background, y'all. But hey, the Miss O and the Miss O, I gotta go over here. Let me get to my YouTube chat right quick, the Miss O. I want to drop your backup right quick. She's gonna be doing an interview with Ro to keep him on point. To get the full story out of him. I think that's gonna be a really good thing that happens. So I'm sitting here. I'm gonna get your link. Miss, let me go to your channel. Copy. Share channel. Copy. Okay. This is the Mrs. O. Thank you for coming in with your backup too. Thank you. So that I can post that. I know I copied it. Okay, there's my paste. The Miss O's backup channel. She's gonna be doing an interview with Ro. Oh, we got a guest. While I was trying to do that, don't beat me up. Is that you, Jay Dizzle?
Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing, Jay Dizzle?
I'm doing great. How in the hell are ya?
I'm doing good. I was trying to figure out all of what was going on. Like, I got most of the story of what went on with Ness and Lemon, but I don't know if I missed anything. If you heard what I said.
I did hear what you said. I just got in. Actually, I ended up leaving Lemon's live because he had pissed me off.
Oh, what did he do to you, Jay Dizzle?
Not what did he do to me, what did he do to the people in his neighborhood? He
What did
was
I
drunk as
miss?
a skunk and drove his ass to Chick-fil-A.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Yes, he did. Slurring, He fell coming out of Chick-fil-A. He was just that drunk. Now you know you gotta be drunk if you can't even control your feet, but you driving. And the crazy thing is Queen Tulsa was up there condoning it and egging him on. Tracy was telling him don't do it. But he
Oh,
wouldn't
I
listen to
remember that.
nobody.
I was half out of it at that point. I was almost asleep at that point. That was right before I left.
Yeah, well it be shit like that that I don't find funny. I can't play with it. I don't agree with it.
I
He
don't
could have
either.
easily got a DoorDash, Uber Eats, something if you just that hungry. But you really trying to show off and play too much because you in a drunken stupor that you really out here up on the road up in your damn car to go get a motherfucking Chick-fil-A sandwich. That shit, that I have low tolerance for that. That be pissing me off. So when he did that and I got up there and I cussed him out, me and him exchanged words with his drunk ass, and then I went to bed. Cause I ain't got time to be worried about grown people that don't even worry about themselves.
Yeah, one time that me and my fiance we tried edibles for the first time. We did DoorDash because I wanted that. I don't know if you ever been to Outback when they have that Tam Tam cake, but I was
Mhm.
craving that Tam Tam cake, so we did the Uber Eats and had them bring it to us.
Mhm. Yeah, you got to. And I mean, you got to remember at the time that he went and got the door or when he went and got the Chick-fil-A, he had already been on live drinking for about 6 hours at that point. 6 hours.
That must have been after I left. Then that must have been right after I fell asleep after I left because I know that Queen Tulsa was talking about. He was talking about doing it, and Queen Tulsa said, "I'm gonna go with him," but he didn't actually go at that point. So he actually did go.
Mhm. Yeah. And that
Oh,
shit ain't cute. It's not cute at all, but then he around here crying about his brother. You'll be one of them people that end up like your brother or kill somebody else's brother with that fuck shit.
he knows better than that right there. Like that's how many people can we say that that's why they have those things where they do the drunk driver test and they say they have mothers against drunk drivers. Why? Is because so many have passed away and the drunk driver lives. A lot of the time the drunk
I
driver
think the
lives.
most foolish part about it was he was on the live doing it. Like you
Yeah,
on damn live, so you distracted by who is up in the chat, who is behind the stage that you got to bring up. Plus, you inebriated trying to drive, and you failed coming out of Chick-fil-A.
that could be very, very dangerous. And not to mention you're doing something dangerous, but you're also doing it on live, which means anybody at that point in time at live, if they were mad at him, could have called the cops on him and reported him and used that live as a thing. And they have cameras at Chick-fil-A.
Well, but that nobody can do that because don't nobody know where he lived. Nobody knows his real name. Nobody knows what Chick-fil-A he was at. Nobody could do that. But it was still reckless.
You're not wrong on that, but you know how some people are like, that's why you got to be careful. But he needed to be careful and stay home. He know he had enough money to DoorDash. It only costs, and especially him being in Cali, with the Chick-fil-A being, most of them are not that far. They're like, what, within a block or two from the house. The DoorDash ain't gonna be that expensive. Like in New York, when my fiance lived there, we had a DoorDash a couple times, and the prices are a little, but because you're not far, it's a lot easier than I can't even get DoorDash. Just gonna tell you, if I don't have it, it ain't coming. Um, we we have a little thing, but it's so far out that the price would be way too crazy to have to pay for out in the backwoods. You know what I mean?
No, I know that. I mean, my family is still there, and I wanted to send my auntie a couple of things like that, and they don't have it. They don't have very many options.
We really don't. So Lemon, if you out there and you listening to these clouds, you should not have been drinking and driving. No matter how much people care about you, you could have done something to somebody else. How would you feel if you had done that to somebody else's family? So you got to think about that. That's something that I think you need to come out here and apologize and don't do it again, because not only are you putting your life at risk, you're putting others' lives at risk. What if? You know what I'm saying? You just got lucky this time.
And all behind a chicken sandwich and some waffle fries. That's what he got. Well, actually, no. Chicken sandwich, waffle fries, a chili. When he named off everything that he got, it was a large order. But my point is, how in the hell you gonna actually take yourself out there to do it? But if he did it this one time on live, he probably do this all the time. I don't like people like that. And this is YouTube aside. I can't stand selfish people like that. Hell, I had a really good heart to heart. Well, you saw me whenever I talked to the lady, Solid Sunny,
I
about
saw it.
what happened with her. And then ODS said that that's what happened to his brother. A drunk driver killed his brother when ODS was 14 years old. But the drunk driver lived. But his brother passed away. And it was like for a graduation party.
We just had two kids pass away that were going to prom because of a drunk driver going through the line and hitting them. They wasn't even doing nothing. They didn't get to graduate or nothing. They were going to prom that night, not bothering a soul, all dressed up. And both of them passed away. The drunk driver lived. He's facing charges now.
Yep. And so that was my biggest thing. Cause yeah, that stuff I don't play behind. And for Lemon to think for a second that I wasn't gonna cuss his ass out, hell, I cuss my own relatives out. If they pull some bullshit like that, yes. Cause you don't do that. So that's the only thing that I know, because after that I left. I really left because at that point I just see a whole bunch of people that's not trying to tell this man, and then people wanted to be upset with me at my delivery. I'm not about to coddle a drunk driver. I'm gonna cuss him clean the fuck out. Well, he's going through something. He has this going on. I don't care. He could kill somebody. So once I saw that his audience was more so worried about how I told him what I told him versus what he did, girl, I went to bed. I ain't got time for that fuckery.
You were right, though. You were caught, like, as a friend, right? Or as a person who cares about somebody, or even just a YouTube ship, right? You're supposed to call out people when they're doing something wrong. Like, if you saw me doing something like that and you didn't call me out, I would think you were a yes man and not really, really looking out for not only my best interest, but the interest of others. I would expect you to call me out. And I wouldn't be letting people, curse you out because you did, because you were doing the right thing.
Well, no, he cussed me out. Ain't nobody else tried to cuss me out. They knew better. No, he cussed me out because I told him he gonna wind up like his dead brother. Then he want to get up in his feelings. Well, what the fuck you think is going to be the result of you doing bullshit like this after you fail? You can't. Now you know you got to be under the influence if you can't even walk into the store. But ain't it hilarious that his whole gag and drag about Ness all day yesterday was, if Ness was pulled over by the cops, she wouldn't be able to walk in a straight line because of her legs. Meanwhile, you drunk off your ass. If the cops would have pulled you over last night, you wouldn't have been able to walk in a straight line either. Hell, you couldn't even walk out of Chick-fil-A without busting your ass.
Lemon's got to make sure when he sobers up, he owes you an apology, in my opinion, because you were just calling out the truth. Now, the way that you said it about his dead brother, you were not speaking ill on his dead brother. You were saying you could wind up like that or cause somebody else to have that same issue, is basically what I got from you.
Correct. But just the fact of saying his dead brother, they talk about, don't tell him that. Why? Don't tell him the truth. It's the problem with society is people don't like brutal honesty. Brutal honesty. But no, I'm not going to be like, oh, you could hurt someone. Oh, no. Let me give it to you blood raw. Because we don't know how his brother died. Don't nobody know. It could have been a drunk driver that killed him.
Well, I think he stated that his brother trusted the wrong people, and I believe that he went somewhere with some people and something happened, because that's what he had stated himself. So I believe it might have been a situation where he trusted people and he got pew-pewed. I think that's what happened. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. But yeah, but even still, I don't like that. And so That right there was whenever I was like, these people some motherfucking idiots. They some idiots.
I know of a girl that was of very young. She was riding a four wheeler, and there was this older gentleman who had been drinking and driving, and he didn't see him beforehand, but he hit him, and she passed away. She was very young. She didn't even get to go to, um, middle school or anything. It's really sad. It's a lot that a lot of people go through. You know. Hey, Miss O, is that you?
Hey, Charlie.
How y'all doing this
Good
morning?
morning, Demon So.
Hey, Jake.
And to your one chatter talking about I didn't use my mama as a reference. My mama died in a damn hospital. She ain't died on the streets, but his brother died on the streets. Motherfucking it's a lot of people that die on the streets at the hands of whether it's a pew pew or somebody that's recklessly driving drunk. My mama ain't have shit to do with the scenario. Not shit to do with it at all.
I ain't gonna touch the brother thing because I know, I just had lost two, but it was handled a lot different than this is being handled. But anyway, a lot of us been through trauma this year, and ain't nobody gave nobody no breaks. I haven't commented. Lemon didn't do nothing personally to me. I just think it's just kind of weird. That's the reason why I decided to interview Ro, because the thing is like, way we like had his penis and belt and all this mockery for weeks, and had him going through panel to panel like he was at the Spanish Inquisition. But these two motherfuckers said they lied about everything, and folks is supporting it, and it's like you're supposed to have understanding, and then we're gonna bring grief into it. Well, where's grief brought into it when everybody else is brought out here for gossip and people's things, and demanded and tormented and all this other shit? But they had losses too. I've been in probate court all goddamn year and lost a matriarch of my damn family who helped raise me. But ain't nobody let no smoke off for some shit that ain't even that damn important. They treated you like you done public enemy number one, and you don't sit here and kill somebody's small child. I'm not finna, So why the fuck do we have to have all this calling for this? A lot of people have grief. J done lost her darn mama since she was darn 19. She ain't on here saying that's the excuse for her stuff. She's still taking accountability. Now, I don't like that. That's not fair. And I ain't spoke against him or nothing like that. But these people calling him, making all these excuses is the reason why men is, anyway, that shit is ridiculous.
Good morning, Miss
It
Rachel.
is ridiculous. And not only that, on YouTube cameras this morning, because Shakim thought that he was about to get up on her link and it was going to be a Bash Lemon session with me and him. He got up there all happy. Good morning, Jake. I said, you don't know me well enough to call me Jake. The fuck wrong with you? But he thought he was going to laugh it off. But the fact is, I squared up with Ness multiple times on Ness channel when Ness drove drunk. She done did it before plenty of times, especially when she was stressing about heat and all this bullshit. That bitch will get drunk and high and then talk about she want to go get some food. They all do it. And then just a couple of weeks ago on ODS's, the lady Sheila E, the Quiet Storm, got out of her house and went driving drunk. And I politely clicked that link and I cussed Sheila E out. So I'm trying to figure out what in the hell is the problem me cussing out Lemon and telling him truthful when, as you can see, my past shows that anybody that do it, I'm gonna get in your ass. Hell, if Charlie did, I'm gonna get in her ass. Demon So, anybody. Because you can kill a lot of other people.
You're not wrong for it either. When you're calling out something that serious, right? That is something that is serious. How many lives can we name that have been lost due to that? Sometimes, it you're so brutal. That's I think why people think you're controversial is because you're brutal and honest. And they don't know how to take you, if that makes sense. But you're telling somebody the truth to their face. You ain't saying it behind their back. You're going, hey, this can happen. You can hurt someone. You can hurt yourself and others. Respect other people and yourself. And you're not just calling out Lemon. You would call out anybody. Like you said, you would call out me. And I would expect you to. If you ever see me doing something stupid, pull me to the side, smack me upside my head. Because, child, I might need it.
Yeah, so Shakim thought that it was gonna be Bash Lemon until I had to let him know that before he brought his ass over here. Ness did the same thing. Hell, did we not see how out of her mind she was for her Halloween party? and thought she was gonna go out.
We got conscious energy in the back, Jadon. I don't know if you want him up here with you. I was going to ask just to be on the safe side, because
Oh,
I
I
don't.
mean, that's fine. He better not come up here fucking with me.
Okay. Because I respect you, Jay Dizzle.
Mm-hmm.
I got to make sure I put my banner up just to make sure, you know what I'm saying? They be hitting people. Is that you, conscious energy?
Peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. Charlie Sending, Jay Dunn. Know what I'm talking about? Miss O, peace and blessings to everybody, man. Molly
Good
Maybach,
morning.
salute. What's going on?
Good morning.
Uh, I wanted to come up here and apologize to Jay Dunn. And I wanted to say a few words if Charlie didn't mind, you know,
I don't mind.
already, man. This your boy Conscious Energy, speaking to you with the spectacular vernacular, doing it all legal so I can fly like an eagle. Charlie, J Dunn, Miss O, I'm sending all y'all tons and tons of good energy. Take that. On this beautiful day, we just woo breathing in that good air. J Dunn, I sat back and looked at my actions the last 2 weeks, and I was appalled at my behavior. I was appalled at my malice. I was appalled at my lack of compassion. And I wanted to say, Sister J Dunn, if you can't forgive me for crossing the line, I can forgive you for some of the things that you said about my wife. And we can let bygones be bygones and move on. And I thought it was a travesty, J Dunn, what happened on Lemon Channel the other day. Go ahead, sister. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Well, I appreciate that, and that's fine because yeah, I only have something to say to the people that got stuff to say to me. So you came up here
Woo!
in peace, respectfully. So I will accept it. I will accept it and move on. But yeah, that right there last night was crazy. And for me, I just didn't understand how
Woo!
these people, he had easily about 500 or 600 people up in his chat watching him do that. And I'm like, where are all these other ones that typically would get up here? But you can't tell him nothing. And he gonna eventually learn the hard way with that type of mess. Whether it's something happened to him or something happened to somebody else, or he end up getting a DUI or any other type of thing. But he ain't nothing that I could do about it.
And something, Charlie, once again, Charlie, I just appreciate you facilitating these live streams because, a lot of people, they say CE come up here clout chasing. And I wanted to prove that I'm not clout chasing because I don't just hit the link because it's 500, 600 people watching. I hit Charlie link because I truly enjoy her content and her perspective on things. And, your brother is not perfect. I'm still learning. And I want to say this to Brother Lemon, if you watching, if you listen, Brother Lemon, because I've been on your live stream a few times, brother. And, we all suffer, we all fall short of the glory of God. And we all have addictions and problems, whether that addiction is alcohol, whether that addiction is cigarettes, whether that addiction is overeating. Some of us, have problems. We can't put the ice cream, we can't put the Snickers down. And I'm guilty of that myself. And I just want to say, Brother Lemon, the tragedy, brother, that happened, to your family, man, my prayers go out to you. But we can clearly see that Brother Lemon is suffering for some type of internal mental anguish that is going on, because I can't understand how can a brother be drunk in the middle of the daytime, drunk 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, brother. And I want to say this, man, liver Your liver is very important to the well-being in your life. Your kidneys, you need your kidneys. And I had a family member that passed away not too long ago from kidney failure because he was a heavy drinker. And I just don't want to see anything malicious happen to Brother Lemon. And they call CE a hypocrite because hey man, I believe in God and I believe in the power of prayer. And so if y'all like Lemon, I know everybody have disagreements and whatnot, put that brother in your prayers because the man got a monkey on his back. And I just want to say, brother, it's all good, man. So, that's what I really wanted to say. Go ahead, Charlie. I'm going to mute my mic.
A lot of people don't know that I lost my sister last year in March. I didn't put it out there. I didn't do all that, right? But my sister died from kidney and liver failure. Now, hers came from a different situation, but she also did not listen to the doctors when they told her, you can't be eating fatty foods. You got to change your diet. You got to change your life. You know what I'm saying? When she first got diagnosed, she's like, well, I can still do this. And I even tried to help her because, I have my liver condition, right? And I've heard other people talk about it. Now, the liver is one of the most amazing organs in the body. It can heal itself. But if you keep damaging it, it can cause other things in your body to go wrong too. It went from her liver to her kidneys going into failure, right? Because she wasn't taking care of herself.
Lord have mercy.
So I'm just going to say this to anybody out there. If you start having like the first symptoms of liver, a lot of people don't know this. Let's say you go out and eat a McDonald's burger and within 5 to 10 minutes, you're violently ill, like throwing up or coming out the other end. That's one of the first signs. If you're really itchy, like your skin is just itching more than you've ever felt in your life. If you're extremely tired for no reason, like exhausted, tired, right? Those are the first signs because it is a silent iller. It's a silent. Like you don't know it until you're in complete failure, right? When I first went through my problem, I didn't know that was the first signs. I thought it was because I was pregnant. I thought I was having morning sickness. Did not know that was a sign, right? Didn't know. And I thought, well, the skin itchiness, I thought it was just because my skin was dry. You know what I'm saying? So I was putting on lotion. You don't pay attention until it's too late. So anybody that's out there right now, please make sure you take care of your liver because it is very important. Yes, it may heal itself, but then you have to deal with repercussions for the rest of your life. And if it does go completely bad, you'll be lucky to get a transplant. Let me just say it that way. And after the transplant, my sister thought, y'all, no lie, that if she got a transplant, because she was on the transplant list, and that she would be able to do whatever she wanted afterward. I said, no, you won't. I said, you have to take the medications for the rest of your life, and if you go to drinking and doing all this other stuff, then it's going to fail again. So educate yourself on what it can cause. Like, take care of yourselves because health is wealth, baby, and none of us are promised tomorrow.
And some, Charlie, if you don't mind, if I could add something to that, family, the American society that we live in and the decadence and the degeneracy and I'm going to say the fall of man and woman that's happening right before our eyes. When I cut on the news this morning, I look at what's going on overseas in the Middle East. When I cut on the news this morning, I look at what's going on when you're trying to sing. I have children. I have 4 daughters and 2 grown sons. And I worry about my daughters when they go to school because it's a shame that you don't know if a kerfuffle gonna happen, if it's gonna be a shootout, if somebody gonna be unalive at an elementary school simply sending. Give me 1 second, Kendall. Sending your child to school. And I think that a lot of us are just so stressed out with just the day-to-day living in America, dealing with, I don't know about y'all, but when I woke up this morning, I didn't have time to have a pity party for myself. I had to pay my rent. I had to pay my rent today. I had to come off $1,200 today. And that was just the rent. I ain't much add food, light bill, car note, insurance, all the stuff. And so I think a lot of us, we use alcohol, we use other substances to cope with the pain. And I heard Jay Dunn, and my heart goes out there. I heard Jay Dunn say something about, her mother passing away and her losing her mother, man. And that's sad because, my mother is still in my life, and I don't know what I do without my mother, but I lost my father when I was 4 years old to violence. My father was unalive when I was 4 years old. So I understand the pain of losing a parent. But I think that us as American people, that we have to get ourselves to a situation to where we can overcome all these kerfuffles. And that's why we, our food, when we go to the grocery store, our food is not the best food, because they add in all kind of antibiotics and all types of stuff to the chicken, the pork. Even the Muslims can't even escape because they put it in the goat, they put it in the sheep, they putting it in the beef. The apples, the oranges. Think about this, Charlie. Think about this, Jay Dunn, Miss O. When you go to the store, have y'all noticed when you buy oranges, ain't no seeds in the oranges no more. When you buy a watermelon, it's seedless. No seeds in the apples. Why is that, family? Because our food is poison. And that's why we got to be careful, whether it's alcohol, other substances that we put in our body. We got to be careful what we put into our temple. And it's called a temple for a reason, because you got to you only got one temple, family. You only got one body. You only got one life. And we shouldn't be passing away at 40 years old and 50 years old. Go ahead, Charlie. I'm going to mute my mic.
Yeah, it's really sad to see things like that and everything, but I do know that the Miss O is doing her interview today with Honest Row, and I can't wait to see what's going to happen. What time are you doing that, the Miss O?
Oh no, it's not today. I haven't scheduled it with Ro. We just came up with it in his live this morning.
Ooh, I can't wait.
Probably be tomorrow because I don't know where. Because I got a night class. Every Thursday is my night class, so it's probably tomorrow.
Hey, y'all ladies have a good day, man. Take care, Charlie. Y'all hit that like button for Charlie and everybody on the panel. Y'all ladies have a good day. Peace.
Have a great day, Mr. Conscious Energy.
Well, one thing that I will say is he didn't lie, because I'm telling y'all, and no, it's not a pun because we talking about lemon, but I keep lemons here because I use it for everything. I slice it, put it in my water, all types of things. And the last couple of times I got my lemons, they didn't have seeds. And they seem to be much more firm than normal. I noticed that right away. Because, normally whenever you cut through the lemon, you're going to try to get the seeds out of there. Only for them that they didn't even have no seed in it.
I don't know. I've always had the seeds. I always have to spit them out or pull them out or, do it with the thing. But I ain't had that issue yet. But I do live down here, so maybe it's a little different.
But the next time I'm going to be mindful about where I get it from, because if I'm not mistaken, it was Sprouts that I got it from, and I think they were the organic ones. I think, but I'm not sure. But I'm going to keep an eye out on that, because I'm like, damn, the lemon. I feel like the lemon is real if it got some seeds in it. Where in the hell are my seeds at?
That may be why I don't have that problem, Jay Dunn. I get all my stuff from the cheap place.
Yeah, Sprouts Farmers Market is out here, and I like to go there because they just have all types of stuff that you can look at. But yeah, I did notice that.
Do you think Brina's going to do an interview? She was talking about she was mad at Lemon last night because he said something about her having a little baby and her child's fixing to turn a year old, and she was upset about it. And do you think, she was supposed to do that interview with Ness and never popped up on the link?
No, she said that she was going to do it with Ness on Friday. But I think that that's fake. I think that's fake outrage with Brina as well. Lemon said that Brina had a baby in September. Brina said that her baby is gonna turn one this month. What's the difference except her baby was born in October and Lemon thought the baby was born in December? I mean, it ain't his baby. How would he remember?
That's very true. How would
So
he know?
she all upset. My baby will be one this month. Well, it ain't his baby. How would he know? I don't understand what's the difference between a baby being born in October and a baby being born in December of the same year and somebody want to be outraged.
I didn't
That's just
understand.
deflection because I don't even know why she involved anyway. What I mean, why is she even back around anyway? What's the point?
Well, because she was trying to get back with Lemon, but when I saw her do that, I thought that was crazy. I mean, that'd be just like with D Miss O. I'd be like, and I'm just throwing this out here. Well, yeah, D Miss O, her daughter' birthday is in November, and then D Miss O get on here and cuss me out and be like, no, my daughter was born in April. Stop lying. You lying on me. Well, either way, she got a birthday coming up. You see what I'm saying? It don't make sense. It
Right.
don't make sense. Because for the longest, I couldn't remember D Miss O's birthday. How it bothers me how people expect everybody to remember so much. And with Brina having all them kids that she got, 8 or 9 of them, and you mad because Lemon couldn't remember when you just had this last one. That's crazy to me. I could see if it was your firstborn. But you got 8 or 9. But you mad. Anyway.
How come every little entanglement Lemon has on here is uber complicated? It ain't nothing that's just a direct, okay, I think I like this person. Ain't no whole bunch of baggage. Ain't no whole bunch of things that lets you know we never are going to have to actually consummate or make this shit a reality. All of those situations are all ones that probably won't lead to a meeting up, if you've noticed. Like, but anyway.
We got a guest, so I'm gonna put up my banner.
Okay.
Hello, is that you? 305. You're not muted. Roy Maid. That's Roy Maid.
Hey, good morning. How you doing?
Good morning. I just had to make sure it was you.
Oh yeah. It's all good. It's all good. How you doing though?
We're doing good this morning. How are you doing?
Yeah, I don't care how they doing. I'm asking you. Jay Dunn, man, she's sloppy, man. Like, I'm not even gonna get into that. But what I got to say is like, damn, man, like I see Sabrina
This
down there,
man
and
used the
like, man,
N word. That's why you notice me and D Miss O ain't said shit to him because he came to the B sector
I
calling
don't.
us
Okay,
niggas.
but I don't want you. I didn't call it your show. This ain't your show. This is Charlie's, man. So fall back, lady. Fall
You the
back,
one just
lady.
addressed me calling me sloppy. You addressed me while I was being quiet
You look
to call
sloppy.
me
You look
sloppy.
sloppy. You look
Bitch, you
sloppy. You
look
act
sloppy.
sloppy.
You look sloppy. You still an Alabama hoe?
Man, your mama a hoe, man. Chill out, man.
No, your mama a hoe.
Hey, yo, Charlie, man. Let me say this. Hey, look, hey, Jay Dunn, nigga,
Right.
you
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 should
want
have
to be
left
a
me the
man?
fuck
You want
alone.
to why
You
you
should
want
have
to be
got
a
up here
man
and
so
talked to
fucking bad?
Charlie.
Why you
You
want to
should
be a
have got
man
up
so
here and
bad? You
talked to
ugly ass
Charlie and
stud.
not have said
You
nothing to
ugly
me.
bitch. Why you so fucking fat, ugly
Bitch, but
fat
you ugly.
asshole?
You ugly.
Okay, this is ridiculous. Nah, we
Right.
got
Cause see, I just told Charlie that this man
Damn,
called us niggas, but I guess she don't give a
so
damn.
bitch ass up, ho.
He called y'all the M bomb.
Not on this show, but when he first came to the B sector, yes. That's why don't nobody fuck with him. That's why me and Demon Soul stayed on mute when he came up here.
I didn't know all
He
that.
done he done been on other people's shows and done called us all types of shit. And he
right.
came, if I'm not mistaken, he came from I want to say the black sector. He always have derogatory things to say. So when you brought him up and I knew it was him, I stayed on mute. Only for him to go out of his way to address me and call me sloppy, all this type of shit. Bitch, no fuck you.
Um,
I don't tolerate people that think that he think because he Hispanic or whatever the fuck he is, because he a wetback, that he can get over here and say bullshit. No, bitch, don't talk to me.
I did not know all that. I did not know that he had done that, or I would not have brought him up on my panel because, respectfully, I don't like that. So I did not know all that. I apologize. Thank you for letting me know. So yeah, sorry, you will not be welcome on my channel if you're gonna pop that M-bomb off. That's not what my channel is for.
What's even the point? They ain't even come up here and make no point. Like, what's your comment? Jay Dunn ain't got nothing to do with the topic. We talking about Lemon and the whole Vegas BS and goddamn GMO fruit. What is his input?
Right. He just wanted to come up here and just say anything towards me because he ain't have shit else to say. And now I was coming off mute because I saw Brina was saying that she was pissed about the infant. But Brina, if your infant was born in October, the baby is still going to be a year old this year. Whether it was October or December, the baby is still about to turn 1. So
yeah,
I don't understand what the big deal is.
That's not far of an age gap to get mad about. Like if you said the baby was a year old when it was an infant at the time, that would be different. But if you're saying like the baby's an infant and it's only 3 months, some people still consider a 3-month-old baby an infant. You know what I'm saying? Or if it was a month old or 2 months old, you know what I'm saying? They still consider that a young baby. That's where I was saying, Brina, I think you need to take a deep breath and, breathe.
Hell, ODS bring Numari on here all the time. I still consider Numari a baby, and Numari just turned 1.
I know.
But when you look at him, he look like a little baby.
I still call him he's the cutest little baby. I'm still going to call him a baby because to me, anything under a year, you're still a baby. I still call 17 and 18-year-olds babies, and they grown-ups almost. You know what I'm saying? Because to me, the age difference, right? I'm like, you still a baby to me. You still young to me,
And I think for me, with Numari, I see him still getting his teeth in. That's a baby. If that baby don't have a full set of teeth, that's a baby. Whether they was born in October or December, that's a baby.
I'm trying to get to my. That person is no longer allowed in my chat. So bye. Sorry, had to take care of that right quick, Jay Dunn. I do not deal with anybody who is saying racial slurs whatsoever. Jay Dunn, because of what you said to her first, she has a right to come back at you. But if you say it first, nah, I don't do that. No, sir. I do not allow that kind of rhetoric on my panel.
He came up here wanting some type of trouble. And all I was doing was telling you that's why you noticed me and D Misso did not greet him. You was talking to him, but we wasn't. And I just wanted you to know why.
I didn't know. I did not know because I'd never run up on that person or nothing, So maybe that's why I never heard it. And I'd never heard y'all go back and forth. I don't think I've ever saw that person before or spoke to them. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't know all that. So I was like, what?
Yeah, when he first came around, Charlie, it had to been about 2021. He first started coming around.
Oh, that was when I was gone, wasn't it? When I was just popping in every once in a while.
He was notorious for being over there with Nest. He used to click Nest link back then. And then who else link he clicked? I think he might have went to Brianna's, but I remember Nest for sure. That he used to be over there. And he'll just get out of pocket.
We got another guest. Mr. Beasley's over here. Do you want to be up here with him, Jay Dunn?
Oh, that's fine. I don't have to speak to him.
Okay. Mr. Beasley, please, when you come up, respect Miss Jay Dunn and, just saying. Jay.
Good morning. I absolutely respect Jay Dunn. I actually like Jay Dunn, but I think we got into a little tiff, and I said some things that offended her, and I just wanted to sincerely apologize. I get a little carried away sometimes. I'll be fighting a lot. So I hope that you would consider my apology because I didn't want to do anything that would, make you feel any type of way. after the little bump in the road. And I'll also, on top of the apology, I just listened to the playback where you set that boy off. You set Lady Marmalade off, and Lady Marmalade, boy, he's just all messed up. He's all. This is the easiest battle I've ever had to fight anybody because he just fought on the part all by himself. He's having fits. Something wrong with that boy. He ain't got it all together. He ain't wrapped too tight. And he's a bad representative of California. I don't even think he's not from LA or the Bay. He's from some outskirts someplace because anybody from LA or the Bay would definitely be focused in on their money. And if you're paying me to do a service, I wouldn't be starstruck that somebody had a car to pick me up with my name on a placard, like whatever. Where's my money? And more than likely, he got played out of his money by Ness. More than likely, if there was money, $1,000, Ness got it. Ness played him out of it. Now, I think Ness could have said, "Just give it to me. Give it to me, and I'll go ahead and
I
give it
think
to him."
that just goes, and I appreciate what you said, Beasley. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't have to deal with too much of anything if I don't want to. So I'm happy that you understand that. But I do believe that money was exchanged. And that's where you go with trusting other people to manage your business and manage your money. That'll be
Man,
just like me doing a job at work and I'm trusting them to direct deposit it to Charlie and that Charlie gonna give it to me. No.
in some cases, you could trust it, but in that situation, pay me. Pay me directly, me, and that's it. That's what you get for trusting, strangers that are money hungry. That are definitely money hungry. You should have got paid. Hearing him flip the fuck out and argue and scream at the top of his lungs. Him and Shaquem have the same. You know what? He not gay bashing, but that feminine energy is so overpowering in them that they're screaming and hollering and going. I mean, men don't act like that. But a
Charlie, do
man might.
you know this man?
That's illuminated.
Why he ain't got no clothes on?
I'm pretty sure he's got clothes on. He's out at the beach. That's
Oh, so he
illuminated.
ain't
You
got
know
a shirt on.
illuminated. He be over there at
Girl, I
Lemon's and
just feel
stuff.
like that he ain't have no shirt on. I didn't know what he was about to do. But
Oh,
if you know him, that's fine.
yeah, illuminated. So he ain't doing nothing like that.
Okay, that's fine.
He was the other night. He was the one that was fishing over there off the bay at Lemons.
Lady Marmalade, Lady Tangerine. Lemon don't even sound right. Lemons are sour. That boy really sweet. He's sweet like a tangerine. Lady Tangerine. He met Tangerine down in old New Orleans, strutting his stuff on the street. He said, "Hello, hey Joe, you want to give it a go?"
So
Hey,
yeah, yeah, da, da.
there you go. Mocha doka lata yee. I bet if you sang that from her a couple of times and put that name Lady Tangerine in it, he would have a fit. He would have a fit. That's when they start melting down like that, you don't even have to go hard no more. You can just start teasing them like a little kid. And they're gonna have I can't wait. He said he's gonna take me down, he's gonna kick my ass. First he's gonna kick my ass, he followed me around on panels and talk real tough. Talk real tough. And here it is, he's just as soft as cream of wheat. Softer than as soft as can be. I mean, I haven't even had no coffee yet this morning.
Well, you know you're supposed to have your coffee.
Let me get my coffee. I don't drink it hot. I drink it cold. I drink it cold, ice cold.
Because you ice
So I
cold?
I got some Starbucks cold brew and some sweet cream. Some sweet cream, some sweet cream creamer. That's like a tongue twister.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
usually
went.
use we brew our own, and then I get this creamer from Walmart. It's like a chocolate creamer, and I usually let mine cool down. I like mine around room temp. You know, that's just me.
The room temperature. Right. Okay. Oh shit.
So, but
Oh
yeah, no,
man.
I really like lemon myself. That's just me. Some people like him, some people don't. You know, I like a lot of people. Just like I was up there last night helping him because I noticed Lemon was trying to tell the story, but he was forgetting sometimes that, you know, to read the chat and the super chats and, you know, people coming up in the back. So that's what I was intentionally up there for. Was first it was to ask a question, then it was I stayed there to help because I would do that for anybody in, you know, the beef sector. Like I did for you, Jay Dizzle. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't understand. That's just my personality. That's who I am.
Yeah, and that's
What you
one
say?
thing. What you just saying that it just made me think. So last night when I clicked his link and I was addressing him about him driving drunk, do y'all know that I was in his backstage for about 10 to 15 minutes? Because he didn't see me. I don't know if he just wasn't paying attention. He was inebriated. But I clicked that link to tell him before he left his house not to leave. But he was so hell bent on leaving that he left me back there.
I
And
done
even
went
when
to
I typed in
bed.
the chat, yeah, I know. But even I had typed up in the back chat and I was like, I'm back here. And Queen Tulsa was up there, but she ain't tell him that I had typed. I don't think Tracy knew to check back there to know that I typed. But I was typing back there because I wanted him to bring me up before he even got up in his car to go to the Chick-fil-A. But I was stuck back there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if I had been there, Jay Dizzle, you know, I'd have been Jay Dunn in the back. 'Cause remember, you came up that one time, and what did I do? I broke through. Jay Dunn in the back. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, because he didn't even notice that people was back there. Which that's how you know his attention span was gone. And I think that that was due to the alcohol. He couldn't even pay attention to people being back there.
I cannot believe. Hey, look. He all frazzled, man. He all frazzled. He's a basket case. It's not that your argument was wrong, man. He
Mr.
probably went to sleep
Beasley,
and
is
cried
somebody
in
watching
the.
TV in your background? It's really loud.
Yeah, that's how those microphones work.
I was just letting you know because it's like so loud that it's kind of overpowering, and sometimes it's
It sounded
low.
like somebody was fighting. That was not a TV show. That was somebody cussing somebody out.
It's Stephen A. Smith. He gets all excited on the sports show.
Oh, the sports. Okay, the sports. Because I'm like, it sounded like somebody about ready to fight.
I believe that's what it sounded like to me. I was like, who ready to throw down over there? Are we gonna catch some on real life? You know, watch a real one go down like they do in the Mo3 sector. Uh, but yeah, no. If I had been up there, I'd went to bed because I can't do it like others do. And I did see just Christa hit the link, but I didn't see her say anything. Did she say anything? Because I didn't see. Well, you went to bed, so you might have not saw that.
Yeah, once I was upset, or once I was just over it, because I'm like, this is crazy. I mean, yes, YouTube is supposed to be for people's entertainment. I get it, but there ain't nothing entertaining about that. And I was just shocked that so many grown people was just sitting there watching it and I ain't said nothing. Cause just think if I wouldn't have came back over there, then because I left out of there because I watched TV, I got ready for bed, I went and looked to see what Ness was over there talking about. You know, I did a few different things. But when I came back and I saw wasn't nobody telling him that this was wrong, that's crazy. So yeah, it had pissed me off. But either way, Charlie, I'm about to drop down. But thank you for having me up.
Thank you for coming up, Jay Dizzle, and I hope you have a good
Okay.
day.
All right, you too.
All right, bye.
Okay, bye.
But no, yeah, with the lemon situation and everything, Brina, if you're gonna do your big one, if you're really upset, just if you ever want to do an interview with me or anybody else, let me know. I can try to get the word out. Like I'll tag you and that person in the post. No matter who you want to do it. If you're gonna do it with Ness this Friday, let me know. I'll share out Ness and make sure that you know it's told. Just like DMSO is gonna do an interview with you know, Honest Row. I've been making sure that's out there and sharing her backup. She's going to start going live from her backup channel. If y'all don't know, if y'all want to catch the Miss O on her backup, Hey, Lady Snoop. I still think it's funny how they think that that they thought that you were trying to hide your CC page when it's your whole picture in the back there. That's your whole picture. Like you can tell that is Lady Snoop. Come on now. She ain't trying to hide. If she was, she would have used to throw away a picture. Hey, Miss Bizarro, I didn't get to say hey to you earlier. Oh, and also, Miss Bizarro, you've been having heck of good shows. I'm just saying, you always have, but it's just been getting so good. I'm telling you. But also, Leo the Lioness is doing her charcuterie board challenge. The pot is at 1K, 500 for first place. Second place is 300. Third place is 200. So far, she's got Jay Dunn and ODS as her judges. She's gonna get a third one. Just letting you know. She's gonna have her third one. I don't know who she's chose yet. Hey, Illuminati, I ain't got to say hey to you yet because everybody was talking. Oh, I think he accidentally dropped down, y'all. But yeah, no, the situation's probably gonna ramp up more. Vegas Gate is gonna go again for another however long. Ness and Lemon are going back and forth right now. Friday, Ness is supposed to do that interview with Sabrina, so we're going to see what happens from that. If we get any new information or anything like that. I do know also Friday we have Duchess Kelly Love is doing a contest with it's going to be what's the next line. So if you're singing, or whatnot, you're like he'll show the we got a guess. I was supposed to add that stage, child. What's up? How you doing, Rico?
Hey, Snookums, I ain't want nothing, I was just making my rounds, and all that, and then I seen you was live, so I'm like, yo, it would be just nothing but respect to show my bitch some love, because I really like you, and I like your voice and things, child, so, I just thought I'd pull up, make my little trip, little something, little
You had to do your pull up, you know what I'm saying?
On my pull up real quick. Pull up with my nigga quick fast.
Did you see what's going on with the Lemon and Ness situation and how that's ramping up yet?
Do you really want my opinion my thought on that?
Yes, your honest opinion.
Okay, my honest opinion. Okay, hold on. Let me go on mute real quick. Okay, gotta be nice. Gotta be nice, child. It's Thursday. Okay. You know how you got the angel on one side and the devil on the other side?
Yes.
I'm listening to the devil right now. The devil is telling me that they're all full of BS. I'm not gonna curse. They're just all full of crap, and like they're all running plays, because it's not making sense, because you got one person all of a sudden. Okay, you got Ness and Lemon, right? They were supposed to be close buddies or whatever. I've seen this brewing like way, way, way before, when she stopped coming on his panels and all that, and then when people would ask them, be like, are y'all okay? They're like, oh yeah, we're cool, we talk, whatever. It's like, it's either Lemon's line or, something is going on. But I'm going to just say they're both full of S. Dog.
You're not the only one who said that. A lot of people think it's the overplay for the underplay. A lot of people think it's fake.
And I'm not just saying that just because I I really don't just not like people. I just don't like their actions, But like it's not making sense, like they got like stories coming out every single day. And then like what's the thing of waiting until Friday? Like if they really want to get the receipts out, they need to bring the receipts out right now. This is what I'm thinking in my head. You know how people be making checks, right? In the hood, or whatever, and then passing them off. They they trying to make up some receipts, get them together and then make sure they look good and then bring them out Friday.
Now, Lemon did post one receipt on his wall, and Ness has posted receipts on her wall. But to me, it's not receipting like on certain things. The only thing that Lemon stated was that it was a play. It was a play on Condom Gate. Condom Gate was a whole play, and he wasn't cool with it. So
I never really got Condom Gate. You know, that was just weird. First off, you know, like.
Lemon stated it was to make the trip more salacious so people would pay attention.
It's already looking salacious as it is, you know, because like they in a suite, and let me just say that's a basic suite at that, you know, it's not even like an upclass suite, you know, whatever. Because I haven't seen some bigger suites, you know, whatever. But you know, to have them two in a room together, that was a setup itself. You know, like, you know, they both drink, you know, and then I'm not just saying that they're just gonna do what it do, but like they mentioning marriage, and then like they're in this room, and then you know, claiming that he's sleeping on the couch and then she's in the bed. I don't believe that at all. And then all of a sudden Ness wanna come out and be like, oh, Lemon is gay, gay, you know, and this and that. He swings and swings. You know, all of a sudden when she was just in, oh no, you know.
Yeah, there was somebody in chat that had stated, and I didn't get to read it to Lemon because he was steadily talking that
See, he's steady
Ness
talking.
had said that while she, you know, right when they came back, that she was wet during a part of the trip, but then
Wet.
at the same sentence said the very next moment that he
Did
was
I hear that
yagged.
correctly? You said wet.
Yeah, she says that's what somebody in chat said, child. I don't know. They said that she said that on a live, but somebody in chat was saying that, and they were trying to get Lemon's attention to pay attention to their chat and what they had said. And I was gonna bring it up, but there was so much going on, it was kind of hard to get him to pay attention to some of the chatters. You know, I was trying to do my best to get him to do that, but yeah, they said that that she said in one live that she was a little, you know, wet, and then the next live she said she wasn't. She, you know, he was yagging. She wasn't into him like that. So I'm like, I don't know if she was into him or not. You know, that's something that Ness is, you know.
She's gonna have to bring that out to us. You know, since she already said wet, you know, she might as well just tell the full thing instead of just talking in like hints. But like, check this out though. Like the thing with Lemon too, you know, I'm gonna just do a quick little rundown, right? Like every situation with him is always dealing with a woman. First it was baby mama Brina, you know, which I still talk to, you know, and cool with or whatever. And then it was that dragons lady, you know, or whatever. And then like, you know, I talked to her before, you know, to the curb, but I'm still cool with Brina, whatever. But the way dragons, you know, I don't know if you remember on a Brianna's live when I was telling you what dragons was saying about Lemon, saying that he's extra controlling and forcing her to be like on his panel and stuff like that. And then you got baby mama Brina, you know, and she stopped going live, and then all of a sudden she pops out, and then like you get like everything, you know, if you're kind of following what I'm saying, I'm trying to make a long story short type of thing, you know, like this is all a play, and you know, and Shakim is in it too.
I mean, I must say the thing is none of them have really released information that would make me go, oh my God, this is crazy. This is so, you know.
And then them feet.
Yeah, and they still right now, all of them have a chance to come back from what they've said about each other and apologize to each other and become friends again.
And then that computer thing too, like the whole computer thing, you know, and then like the thing with, you know, his brother, you know, whatever. That's not our business, man. Pass, you know, condolences, you know, whatever. But like, I feel he's bringing that up for sympathy, but yeah, you know, nobody's bringing up the fact that he was trying to hurt Shakim like that, you know, and I'm not really saying for Shakim like that, you know, whatever. It's just, you know, I'm being non-biased. You know, like it's like they just skipped over that, but yet he was just threatening him, saying he's gonna do this and this and that. He didn't have no receipts, he ain't show nobody nothing, just talk, and then clock this too. Ness was on the panel again, you know, up there, you know, trying to like make it look like she's innocent, you know, whatever with the whole thing. And now this. Or I'm gonna just say they're all in cahoots. Like, I'm not buying it at all. Like, none of it. Like,
a lot of people in the streets are saying that right now. If you actually look at what a lot of people are saying in the comment sections, that they're not wanting to take sides at all. They're not wanting to hear too much because they believe that they're all playing around. We'll have to see what happens Friday. I don't know if Miss Brina's going to do that interview or not. That's up to her. I don't know what's going to be said. She's supposed to do an interview with Ness.
And then for her to just come out like that, just all of a sudden, randomly, you know, and I also believe that her and Lemon is still talking too. Well, been talking.
I don't know what's going to happen with that situation, but I will say that I believe that if she is going to do her big one, do her big one. You know, because me, myself, and I don't have a dog in the fight. I like Lemon. I like Ness. You know what I'm saying? I like everybody. I don't have a problem. Do I pop down in everybody's chats all the time? No, I don't do that all the time. I just be in the clouds.
And then the fake thing too that I kind of like questionable with, because like you said, I don't hate this or dislike anybody or whatever. But the thing with Lemon is that you know, me and Ness had a situation, right? He got mad that I wouldn't apologize to her, and I'm not going to apologize to her for nothing, you know, but yet, you know, others is doing, you know, way worse things, you know, and then, you know, it's all good. And then I'm just, it's just all funny business to me.
I'm wondering if anybody's going to apologize to Ro, because here's my thing.
And
you
Lolo.
know, and where they came out with that, a lot of stuff was plays, right? Ro repeated some of the plays and got drugged for it. And so I'm like, are you going to apologize to him for, you know, all he did was repeat some lies that y'all told. And, you know, he kind of, in my opinion, deserves an apology.
He does deserve an apology because they treated him literally like a piece of crap, like, you know, just shit. And he did not deserve that, you know, because Ro is the type of person, you know, he'll go there if he have to, but like he just don't cause just conflict just to cause conflict, you know, and just to bully, you know, just do that to other people. But the way they just treat him, it's like they're all just dogpiling on him, making him come out to be like some type of pervert or whatever. And you know, that ain't none of our business, you know, but like just putting that all on him, but yet they not looking at themselves, you know, like what they doing. And then like the whole thing with Lolo thing, me and her talk, we good, you know, whatever. Shout out to my Lolo. But you know, she paid for their food while in Vegas. Like they didn't do nothing, and then drinking her liquor and all of that. And then like, you know, the way she broke it down, she said, you know, that they, you know, that it was just accidental. They gave her like, you know, like a little story, you know, whatever. I know how people can be, you know, and they know that, you know, they know her personality or whatever. And then she just gonna be like, whatever, cool with it, you know. Like they know, like, I'm trying to be somewhat civil.
I know how that is. Yeah, in my opinion, you know, Ro was on both Ness and Lemon's panel last night. He didn't really say nothing salacious about either. So I know that there were some people that were questioning why he was in both places. And in my opinion, he was trying to be cool with both, but I think it might cause him some controversy. If, in my opinion, he needs to stay off the panels.
Because it's making him look a type of way.
Yeah, because, you know, there are people going to say, well, you're over here talking this and you're over here saying this. And I don't want him, like, wrapped up in any controversy like that, because I think he wants to be cool with both of them. And
he's trying to be, but I think it's somebody, like, trying to, like, boot him off or, like, put something off onto him, you know? Or, like, just something malicious, you know?
I think that his best bet would be to take a little step back, let them do them, let them fight. They're going to, your best bet is to stay out of it, because you're going to get mixed up in it. Then what's going to happen is somebody's going to try to make him make a choice. Someone's going to put him.
They're already doing that. Like, I can guarantee that, because I was already told some things, like, way before. Like, they was telling people, if I'm on people's panel, that they wouldn't support them anymore.
See, and I don't believe in that. I believe that if people are going to support you, they'll support you regardless.
Yeah.
You know, I let controversial figures up there all the time.
And that's what I like about you too. You know, it's like you don't really look at other people a type of way. It's like you get to know them for yourself, and like you show love to everybody, and and I'm just looking at others like, why can't other people? Not saying they have to be exactly like that, but like it's just a common courtesy, like
Yeah, I try to give everybody a chance and everything. And the other guy didn't realize that it wasn't just the M bomb that he had stated. The other guy, it wasn't just that; it was partially that, but it was also the fact that when you came up here, instead of you directing and talking to me, you automatically went after people who were muted and respecting my platform instead of telling me what you had to say. You know what I'm saying?
that's rude. Yeah.
Yeah. If they wanted to have their little back and forth after what he, bringing up, that was fine. But sometimes when you come right at out the gate, disrespectful, that's something that now I've had people have their kerfuffles on here and whatnot and have their little back and forth. And respectfully, I try to keep it respectful where both parties can have their say and what they got to say, but right out the gate, you came up here with some smoke. You know what I'm saying? You didn't
They
tell
had
me what you.
intentions from the jump, like just to
Yeah.
just jump up here, and and for all people, because like they should just know the energy of that. That's like disrespect to you and like a smack across your face.
But yeah, no. I will say that I'm waiting to see if actual receipts get dropped today.
Uh-huh.
I want to see like if you have something that can really blow something out of the water, drop it. Right now is the hot
Hold
time.
on, like I can drop a receipt right now. About Brina, what she was saying about Lemon, like hold on,
Ooh.
right here. You see how quick. You don't even have to like wait, be like, hold on, give me a day or two. You just click and go. Like I had went this morning, I'm all like, yo, let me just show y'all just a little sample, just a little, just a little something, if the lies continue, I'm gonna just put one out each day by day. Okay, hold on, let me brighten the screen, child.
Rico, you be having all the receipts, I swear.
Like I do, but like I don't just keep them just to like, just to kind of just bash people. It was kind of like just for my, interest, especially when how certain people move. I don't do this with everybody, but like, if people move in a type of way, how they try to like flip it on people.
Oh, you have to have your proof on things, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you the big screen right quick. How do I do that again? Oh yeah, it's solo view. Hold on. I gotta put you on solo view, not myself. How do I do that? I'm trying to give you the solo view, and I'm messing up.
Okay, I'm trying to get. Okay,
Okay, let me.
hold on. Let me clean the screen off real quick. Let me clean this camera real quick so that you guys can see this right here. And this is me and Brina.
Oh, okay, I know how to do it now. I gotta add
Okay.
you to solo screen and not myself. Solo layout. There we go. And
See, that's me right there. And then that's Brina. She literally said, I'm pissed at the shit Lemon said. And then she was all like, I was wanting you to go live with me, and then she's all like, feeling good, da, da, da. And then I said, this shit don't fucking make sense. And then, it's other things up here too. But like, this is just a preview, just a little sample. And then, oh, I got this other one too, child. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then also got voice things too, and this is not just to not bash anybody, especially because I like Brina, whatever. But like it's just not making sense for her to just pop out all of a sudden like this.
I know I get exactly what you're saying. Like if you want me, here's the thing. I'm gonna go ahead and drop your channel link. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
yeah, I appreciate that, but you don't have to love, but like thank you.
Yeah, and if somebody comes out and says something on you, because I know you too well, I know you're gonna come back with your own live and expose it all.
And you know what I do now since they like to report people's pages, because they've been trying to like shut me up, child. I'll just go to my Instagram or my Twitter, child. Or like my backup page that I got. I'll tell you a little bit later and just upload everything on there too. And then check this out too. I give you a little bit of tea too. This is kind of off subject, but it's on subject. The whole just Krista up there, and then you got Queen Sanity up there. Queen Sanity was just speaking so badly about Lemon over there on Sexy Toy Ladies live, whatever. And then all of a sudden, that's when she stopped being cool with Lemon. And then when she went on Miss T Velocities and, broke it down like that, I'm like, bitch, you lying. Like, child, like what's going on?
Sabrina said, "Hey, Rico."
Hey, y'all. Oh, where's my manners? Hey, chat, peace and blessings. Because I was doing a quick little drive by, but I like talking to you, Shirley. Like, I like your accent and everything too.
I love
But,
your accent. See, I love going up to New York and hearing the different accents. It's amazing. I love the pizza and bagels too. Woo!
oh,
You
I
ain't had
can.
a bagel until you've been to New York and had a bagel. I'm telling
Okay.
you.
And that's
You,
just like if you go to Philly, a Philly cheesesteak, you do not have a real Philly cheesesteak until you go to Philly, like type of thing. The pizza in New York is good. Like, yo. Mm, mm.
oh
Oh,
man,
you
I
gotta
love it
order
up
her.
there. And the Italian food. Oh my god.
But I can't eat nothing right now, child, because I'm on a diet. Because I'm going to go see Nikki on the 11th again. Yes, for the show. So I gotta be in tip top shape.
There was something I was trying to think of that also happened on Lemons last night.
Mhm.
That he was talking about with oh yeah, the computer situation, right?
Yeah, see, that's the thing that I don't get either. It's because like what he's doing. If Shakim was really serious about it and really hurt about it or whatever, and this is where I'm kind of questioning him too on like the whole coming out the closet thing, whatever, and then everybody, excuse me, I had a burp. Like coming out the closet and whatnot, like not just yeah, it's cool to live your truth or whatever, but like I don't feel it's for the right reasons at all. And then like if he's really so hurt about Lemon doing that to him, why was he back on Lemon's panel the next day and then Lemon didn't even have nothing? And then like if he wanted to go the legal way, blackmailing, that's harassment, that's other legal things, just to say it so broadly like that on a panel. So what happened last night about the computer? Because like I just don't watch over there anymore, really, because it's just
Well, he ain't released anything he saw
see,
or had
uh
screenshots of from the computer supposedly, but he was talking about he didn't get paid from the sponsor because of the computer situation, right? And I'm like, didn't that happen? Am I wrong in thinking that happened weeks after they came back?
yeah, see, it was brewing in. Cause I clock things. It's like I don't know. I see things way before some people see, and like I kind of felt this was brewing. That's why I feel like all of this is just all an act just for content. Yeah, it's cool. A good story. For content or whatever because this is entertainment or whatever. But like they're making it too serious where it's not even funny. Like if it's something so bad on a computer like that, the way he's making it sound to be, like that sound like some questionable stuff that the police or the feds or somebody need to go look at. But for him to just hold it over him like that, like that's questionable. And then the way people's just believing him and like he never has any receipts. And this is what gets me. Like he do that nice boy, that nice, respectable type of act, but yet he be disrespecting, certain type of women, on the daily, calling them all types of names, but yet they be like, oh, he's so nice, he's so sweet. But I read in between the lines of things and like, it's that's not what it's given. I believe he's behind a lot of this foolishness that's going on.
I would like to see them come out with like real receipts. I want to
Yeah.
see. I want to. If you're gonna air each other out, do it. Like, don't play with
They
it.
never
I want
have
to see it.
receipts. Never.
If not, then this is just a over. I'm gonna start using my cooling voice. This is the overplay for the underplay. This is just for
Okay.
salacious clicks and views,
Let
child.
me put on my turban.
hmm I made her
Okay.
that cute little profile pic too. If you didn't know that, it
Oh,
was
you made
a
that?
birthday. It was a birthday gift. I just went and she said that she wanted a unicorn and it to
Uh-huh.
have a turban on. And so I went and found this
Oh,
app where you can do
cute.
all that. And I was like, I'm gonna do it for Coolin's birthday because
Uh-huh.
I'm just that person.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm like that too, child. Like I'll just do like if it's somebody that I really like, I'll do like little things like that, because like me making things, I can make things, but I get kind of lazy though in a way, But like if I make it for somebody, that means that the person is special. But like, I had to sip some water. But like this whole storyline, it is not. It's not cutting. Like it's some questions behind all of this.
Oh, and I gotta make you laugh, Rico, because
Oh,
you're from New York and know this. Yesterday, I kept calling Gilgo Beach Gigolo Beach. I
you
was talking
bet-
about the Long Island serial killer, and I was going over that case, right? And I kept
uh-huh.
calling Gilgo Beach Gigolo
Yo,
Beach.
I was in the bushes. I was in the bushes list that I was, huh? But
Oh,
like I was like multitasking doing some of those. But like I was like, did I hear that right? Like what? Where? Like what beat? Like, and then you said Long Island. I was like, oh, okay. Like,
yeah, I kept mispronouncing words yesterday on that because you know how in Long Island they got like
mhm.
different like some of the words like are like from the Native Americans.
Uh-huh.
And some of those words are like, yeah, my fiance laughs at me when I mispronounce a lot of those words. Um,
Hey, that's cool though. It's kind of like you, like your own. It's like your own lingo, like
yeah,
in a sense.
I don't mean to. It's like
Mhm.
it took me a while to get to know some of them little city names and like Nassau County. I always
Mhm.
mess that one
Nassau,
up.
Canada. Yeah, that's Jamaica,
Yeah,
the Queens. Uh huh.
I always mess that one up sometimes and say Nassau or something like that. I always mess it up. I always do.
Hey, yo, this is what I do. I don't know if you catch it. Like, I have started like making like my own words up, because people be like jocking the lingo and things, like they got dick suckers and stuff from me, cat, and all that, they start using. I had to switch it up.
You had to switch it up so they wouldn't steal your lingo.
So now I just kind of like just make up my own little words and then go and it just flow.
Did you hear that even after Vegas Gate though, that
Mhm.
Ness had invited Shakim and Lemon to her home and that they were supposed to do another Vegas Gate?
Yo, see that? Uh, see
That
that's
was
cool.
after the computer situation too.
See, now you see one. Well, follow me on this. That's why I say the three is in the cahoots with this. Like, I believe this is what I'm seeing too. Like, whenever Lemon gets into a situation and Shakim pulls up, whatever. I believe they have each other's phone numbers and be texting each other, and telling each other when to come and like when to pop out. That's the way I'm starting to see because, like, if you just kind of clock it, you'll see what I'm talking about. And yo, oh, not to change the subject, but this just popped up though. I have to tell you this. You're going to laugh. Now here's your laugh here. Um, I was on a panel yesterday, right? I gotta get in my gotta get my ASMR voice. Okay.
Okay.
Um, this panel, this woman, this individual, a psychic woman allegedly. you know, went to go meet a man, Musty, and he was musty. And then she admitted going to the Walmart to go wash up and put some powder in
Is that you, Miss Just Krista?
Yes, it is. Good morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning, Krista. What's going on, Krista?
Good morning, Shirley. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, my Rico. I didn't know you
Uh-huh.
like me again, Rico.
Oh, it's like this. It's like, okay, I know the last time, because it's like, the whole man situation, women situation. I'm gonna let you go. This bitch here is like pulling water. I'm gonna like attacking, but like I was really just fed up with
You
a lot
told
of
me
things.
out. You told me
Uh-huh.
out.
But like, I like the way, like, what you give me is like, I like the way you curse out. Yeah, I may throw my shade and stuff, like, I'm like, you got just Chris up there on the panel and stuff, but like, I like you though. I like the way you curse, like, and that's
Oh,
what the way you be like, now look here, motherfucker, like you got. But like, it's no hate though. But like, I do throw shade, like everybody else do. But
yes,
I'm
you
glad
do.
that you don't just take it like offensively.
Nah, you know I
Like,
got a sense of humor, baby. You already know how I get down.
and you're a Sagittarius like my mother too, and like my
Hello.
mother, like I be doing the same thing to my mother too. She's a December
hmm
Sag.
I know. I was thinking about the times we had the sleepovers and stuff at my
Uh
place,
huh.
and I know
That was
everybody been
fun.
getting. I know I'm about to get back into it. I know everybody been telling me you be
But
over here at Lemons all night. You don't even come to our place overnight. You don't do your own overnights.
mhm.
I said, well, I was just I like Lemons, but normally I just pop in and out. Not that's what I'm
Mhm.
gonna get back
So I
to.
got a question. I
Well,
gotta be. I'm petty child, petty
wait a
messy.
minute.
Uh,
I don't want to interrupt what you and
that ain't the
Charlie was
only
already
thing.
talking about, but I had
That
to
ain't the
stop by
only thing.
Charlie's. I heard she was looking for me
Oh, okay.
yesterday.
But
So I had to come tell my girl, show up, let her know where I'm at.
Okay, but y'all, okay, since we all three here, I gotta go in my ASMR voice, okay, child. Like,
Now, Charlie, don't share this part. Charlie, don't share this part. This
this
part
woman
ain't for
went to go.
everybody, Charlie. This just
Okay,
for
this
us.
woman went to go freak a man, and he said she was musty, but she's saying that he musty, so I'm assuming they both musty. But check this out though. She went to go wash at the Walmart and she kept denying it the whole time, but they had a recording of her literally saying, and I was watching the live too, like of her saying that. And then she said that she went to the Walmart to go wash up in the bathroom and then put some powder, but she didn't wash up all the way though. I'm gonna just say the name Woo, Lady Woo. I'm like,
Oh,
Woo. Like,
Oh,
what?
Whoa, my
I,
God. And
I
then
want.
a
When
truck
this happened
stopped and a
yesterday?
Caesar's pizza.
When this happened yesterday? I
Uh-huh.
wasn't on
Yesterday
YouTube
it was so
yesterday.
mysterious. Like I had like my phone got hot
Yesterday.
itself. It dropped off. It was disgusted. Like, not washing. And then I hear it well, it was many people that said our hair smell like mildew.
Oh,
ooh.
So
I
I'm
think
curious
it's
what the
probably
boom boom
really. I
smell
think
like.
where she is, I think it's really warm where she is. Where
But
Lemon is.
to be so a woman, because it's I know if I can smell myself, other
Yeah,
people can smell me too. But
yeah, that's
like
what they
she
say.
just didn't
Yeah.
care. Like,
Mm.
and then on top of that too, she like okay, this is where I'm at. These conversations that I be hearing is not normal at all. Like it's not even
You
funny or
be
entertaining.
everywhere. That's why you be everywhere,
Uh-huh.
Rico. Everywhere.
But check this out too. Like, it was just a lot. She would literally said that she would rather
hmm
go to the cheapest place to get liquor, like cheap
hmm
$2 wine
Is that you, Shaker?
The one and only.
Um,
and
Good
like no
morning.
shake,
food.
shake, shaker,
Room
shake, shake,
shaker.
shaker. Shake
Yesterday,
that shit up.
Did you hear that room shaker yesterday too? Like that was disgusting.
what? I don't watch everybody, baby.
Oh, I was on Skull's panel and Woo literally ugh. Like, okay, let me just
Mhm.
go up to the liquor, like the liquor part. Like she rather get $2 liquor, $2 wine, other than food, like
Well, I
decent
can't talk because James
food.
picks on me because I like the box wine. Y'all know the box
But
wine
she
like
literally
that they
kept
sell
saying
at the liquor store?
$2.50 wine. Like she said it proudly. And then what got me was then fucking musty and shower bathing in the water.
Maybe she don't drink it a lot. Like me, I'll keep some of the box wine in there. Well, I haven't did it in
But
years,
I
but
think it's something else for sure.
Baby, I'm not even up here to talk about war. Just
oh,
Christian.
you
Like
being
I
you being
wasn't meant to, but like that just came to my head. Like that whole
Okay, Chance Krista, I came
So,
for you, my love.
okay,
So
wait a minute. Let me just say one thing. Charlie, they said I had just missed you yesterday. I did stop by Lemon's late last night because I was
I
off of
saw
YouTube
you over
all
there,
day.
but I just woke up, so I was like, did she say anything? What happened?
I just stopped by to check on her. I was like, so exhausted. I came in, I seen Rex was on. I made sure I went over there, and I mean Riggs, not Rex. Big Riggs was on. I made sure I stopped in there, let him know hi, let him know he had my support. And then I went and I got my shower and stuff, came in here, got in the bed. I said, now who gonna put me to sleep tonight? Who on? And I was shocked to see that Lemon was on. And I was like, oh, okay. So I stopped by to make sure he was all right. And he was like, wait, hold up. But he was fussing at something. I don't know. And I was like, listen, okay, I just came to check on you, make sure you all right. I'm going to sleep. Good night. And so yeah, I was I had a lot to do. Yeah, I was
With
exhausted. My
the
like
bad.
Brina situation, is that going to affect you and Lemon in any way, or in your opinion, have you spoken to him about that with her coming back out on these streets?
Well, I guess I'll further get into that. What you say? What you?
Brina. Brina says you in the
Brina.
chat, you better interview with me, child. I'm gonna ask some questions, child.
okay,
Shake, shake, shaker. Shake, shake, shaker. What's up,
don't
baby?
do that. I don't like people saying my name. That's weird. But anywho,
Oh, excuse me. Wait a minute. I did hear, girl, you better just start calling people at their name. Don't get nobody no nickname. People out here, they don't play with all of that no more. I'm like, why is everybody so
because
like,
it was weird for people in my sector to go around singing my name. Like that's some creepy weirdo type shit. I'm
Oh
not extra.
yeah.
So my question for
oh,
you would be,
okay.
how do you feel about people warning you about what was coming and you being used and then it transpired yesterday?
Girl, I'm gonna talk about all of that stuff.
And I did clock that too. You know that person using you just for content. Just to
We're gonna
curt.
talk about all of
You
that
can't
stuff.
talk about it. How long are you gonna drag this out? Because the living in that situation, I
That's
ain't checking
all.
for. So your story is more interesting because either you're playing the fool or you just going along with it to get the clout and
Yes.
stuff up. Because at this point, I feel like you don't care what people think or say about you.
Girl, I ain't never been one to care about what people think and say about me on YouTube. I ain't
Okay.
never cared about
Oh,
that. Krista
especially
gonna
these
be
people.
Krista.
My observations was correct. That was my only questions
I
I
ain't
had.
never cared about that, baby. And also the whole thing is, the more I know I get to you, I'm a
That'll
stubborn
make you
bitch.
pull up even
I'm gonna
more.
do it even more. I'm gonna do just like Miss Olivia say, Krista. You gonna lean into it. I'm gonna lean on into it. You can't. But
Oh,
I've always been that person though on YouTube. I just do
that,
what I want to do out here because I don't tell others what to do and how to conduct their YouTube, how to be with everybody else here on YouTube. I be around them that accept me for me and that I can accept them for them. And I go from there. If I find that I can accept you for who you are, but you can't accept me for who I am, I get the fuck on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to curse, Charlie. I get
You're
the
okay, babe.
heck on up out the way. And I just keep on going. YouTube is huge. And I am
Well,
amongst a lot of different communities. I'm sorry.
oh, I
Go
love
ahead.
the other
I,
communities too.
I accept you. I'm not that invested, but I just wanted to
I know you
see
do.
since we
You
watching
make me
it
feel
play out.
comfortable whenever I go over.
Right.
Mhm.
It's not that big of an issue for me, but it's like how far are we willing to go? Because at some point, I feel some type of way knowing that somebody was intentionally playing in my face and trying to play on my emotions. So that's the only reason I had a question in the beginning.
But I'm going to
Oh,
tonight. I got one more thing I got to do today, and then tomorrow I'm going to, you know, I'll talk about it. I'll talk
Oh,
about it.
one thing too.
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm in the chat, Dr. Lysandra, and I like your child, but
But
tell
Charlie,
your
I'm not
friend.
gonna be up here long, baby. I'm sorry, Rico. I'm not
Oh,
gonna be
okay.
up here long. I'm popping
I
in and
wanted,
out. I'm sending my
you know,
people
I
that's
wanted
on.
to basically what I was calling for you yesterday for was
Yeah.
I was wanting to know what your feelings were with everything because nobody had seen you too much and people were worried. Like, is this going to affect? How is this going to affect just Krista? Like because her and Lemon were talking, and now Brina's back on the scene, talking about she wants to be with Lemon, and he ended that live just for her, and it's like, is he playing you and her? Like
Lemon
she
full of
said,
shit.
she had no problem with you, just Krista whatsoever. She did
Okay.
say that,
Okay.
but I just wanted to know like how that was going to affect you. Are you still going to talk to him, or because he hasn't come out here and said
See,
anything really?
he's not saying nothing. He
The
wants this to
only thing
happen.
that the only thing that I had got that I heard two things that she had. I don't know if all of it you call an interview or if what how you do it, how they say it, but only thing I had got was that she had went over and did she was live with a couple people, but I had got two clips. One was her, and I don't want to say other YouTubers' names because I haven't actually went in and checked out and made sure what was what with everything. But that she did say she did not have a problem with me, and that's cool because I don't have a problem with nobody that don't have one with me.
I believe it's
And
Lemon doing this. And I was telling Brina before with the whole dragons thing, I'm like, they could work it out, at the time when I was talking dragons, that they can work it out or whatever, because she felt like dragons didn't like her, whatever. That's why I'm all like, Lemon is full of shit. He's doing all this to make it look like women is fighting over him, and and he not saying nothing, but he do pop out in other places, whatever. He be watching. He be watching. He just
and
be
I
like,
did get a clip that he had, I guess, on his live where someone was saying that she was going to interview with somebody else, and I can't get the name where she's supposed to be interviewing at, but I know I guess it's somebody that he's fighting with, and they were like, "Well, how do you feel about it?" And he was like, "I don't care about her going over here, but if people wanted to know more about me and what was going on, because I only had one conversation with Brina, they would have been they would have gotten more out of just Krista than they would have gotten from her." And I guess he had said that yesterday on his live last night. But for the record, ain't nobody gonna get nothing out of me. Whatever I know
mhm.
about women,
And then the
you
thing
guys
about
will
Lemon
not
too,
know
what I
about
also
that.
didn't
And that I
mention,
will
sorry to
make
cut
that
you.
plain to him on today. I am never going to share anything that I know about him with people out here. I wouldn't give a
Hmm.
damn if he told me to share it. I will not. I will not. You
But I'm
know,
gonna say this
like,
about
and I
Lemon
leave it
too.
like that. Because I feel like what me and another person do and talk about, and if people do know we're talking and we share it, no different than anybody else come out here and share whatever they're talking about with their friends. You share what you guys want us to know. And I think whether people are on YouTube or not on YouTube, it should be respected that
Mhm.
just like you share what you want folks to know, I'm going to share what I don't mind you knowing, you know. And if you can't handle that little bit that I do share and you take it and you run away, you do this with it, you do that with it, that lets me know to make it, then share less, share
Mhm.
less. And that's where I'm at with it, you know. And I'm
But
not trying to be nasty, but I'm being stern because I
yeah,
think it's very, very ignorant um, and a little childish. And I know a lot of this is for content, and I don't have a problem with that. But when we get to the point, Charlie, where Enrico, where we're
malicious.
getting so invested, like I said, where people are practically ending up in hospitals and having heart attacks and screaming and yelling to the top of their lungs, honey, I am not on the other end of your telephone. I am not on the other side of your door. I'm way in whatever state I'm in. Some of these people is ready to take their computers and laptops and stuff and throw them up against a wall and a floor and break them. That's not going to affect me. That's affecting you and your pocket.
Okay.
You know, it's called being too invested. Whatever Rico come out here and share with us, Rico done spent many nights over there when I used to have my sleepovers. And
Mhm.
we be up laughing, talking. He done shared stuff with us. He done hell, Rico, I'm going to say it. Rico done showed us getting up out the shower and stuff, getting ready, you
Yeah,
know. And we do
like,
all of that at my place,
mhm.
just hanging out, having fun, being grown folk. And you know, it is what it is. And these people, as minute they hear anything, oh, you know, I mean, come on, y'all. Come on. But
Mhm.
the whole thing is, Charlie, a lot of them don't like me and I don't care.
I
So
don't
y'all
care
do what y'all
either.
have
I
to
love
do.
it.
It's not going to change me. And like I said, as far as Lemon and I'll get into that, you know.
Mhm. But I'm gonna tell
Or
y'all about
perhaps I
lemon
feel like
too.
I didn't say it enough right here. They'll get the
Yeah,
word out. They'll tell
but
them. They'll share this
y'all,
clip.
but y'all really do need to kind of like not watch but clock because like I be everywhere, right? He be
Mm-hmm.
on some panels that people from the well, I hate even saying sector, what well the beef sector or whatever, don't even be going. And he be on those panels talking very, very freely. And then like, the thing that really just got me is like they was mentioning Kate Fit, in a way. And they was talking about her like in an inappropriate type of manner, like a piece of meat. And then like they delete the lives you know, after
Mm-hmm.
it's done. And then going to different places saying this and saying one thing, like a
Mm-hmm.
completely different person than what he's demonstrating over here.
Okay. And you know, and even with that, Rico, and I'm not trying to speak up
Mhm.
for
Oh, and it's
anybody.
not just to say that, but I'm just saying like kind of like that's kind of suspicious, like in a way.
Mhm. And you know what it happens too sometime, Rico, depending on that type of content creator and what energy they bring to their channel. Now I
Mm-hmm.
could probably go on somebody's channel and talk about me and somebody else on here that I might like or they
Mm-hmm.
like me. And we might get real, real hot and heavy with it. I could go
Mm-hmm.
on somebody else's channel because they don't bring that type of energy to their channel. And it's just more or less like, yeah, I like that person.
Yeah, but
Or I
I'm
think
saying
they're
I
handsome or
know
they're
thing
cute.
a conversation can
Miss
get like that, but like I'm
Mhm.
saying the way it came off, I don't want to just say it came off kind of predatorish, like just
Oh, okay.
horn dog type, and that's my
Mhm.
opinion. Like
Okay. Yeah, see, I
that type
don't
of
know.
Hey,
that
Miss
type of
Brina.
vibe.
Hey,
Yeah,
it's
I
me.
don't
Good
know.
morning, yeah.
Good morning. I thought that y'all might want to have a
Brina, now
conversation
where have you been, girl?
between the two of you because it involves y'all two ladies, and I don't want y'all to have no issues between each other because as I've heard, neither one of you have issues with each other, right? And I thought it might be a good thing for y'all to have a conversation together. So I'm gonna go on mute and let y'all have y'all's conversation.
Okay, just real quick. Girl, where have you been, bitch? Where have you been, child?
I just been MIA, just been looking.
Oh, child. Okay.
We need to catch up though. We need to
We
really
do need to
get
catch up. I even went on Clubhouse to be like, yo, what Brandon, you okay? Like,
I've been good. Need a lot of catching up to do. But
okay, then go
so
on mute.
I'm just here because I don't know if she wants to speak to me or ask me any questions because whenever I hit the link, I think she was kind of lost and confused of the situation, what was going on. So I don't know if she wants to ask me anything.
No, hon, I don't have no questions for you. When you had hit that link, we had been up all night, and I had definitely been up all day that day because I had stayed up, and it went right into waiting on the maintenance people and babysitting. and then my whole day. So, honey, I left that link yesterday, whatever day that was. That wasn't yesterday now, right?
Well,
That
I'm
was day
I'm gonna
before.
just I'm gonna just say it
Yeah.
like this, and I'm gonna just leave it at that because everybody's coming for me like all kinds of crazy ways. So
About me? I hope they're
no,
not.
about me, like about me,
Oh,
and
okay.
I
Like they
feel
have
that
been attacking her.
yeah. So I feel
They
like
what? They
they're
doing? I don't.
attacking me.
They've been attacking her, like just jumping
Oh,
her,
really?
jumping her, jumping her, you know. And I don't
Oh.
like that, you know.
They do that to me too.
So
But
They
I'm
hate
saying I like
everything
that,
about
but
me.
they be doing a
so
little bit
this is
extra.
how this is how I'm explaining to you.
Okay.
Okay, so whenever they were telling me that he went live, I went to go listen to his live stream whenever he was talking about me. And something that he said pissed me off, where he said that we didn't talk. But when he got off the live stream, when I told him to end his live, because ODS put in the comments to tell me to hit the link and tell Lemon to end the live, whenever he ended that live, we were talking behind StreamYard. And so whenever we talked on StreamYard, we spoke about you. Because I asked him what was actually going on between you and him. And
Okay.
then I guess, if I'm not mistaken, ODS was in the backstage listening to the situation. There were several people back there listening to the StreamYard conversation, because when you end the live, let's say Charlie ends
Yeah.
her live and it's us four up here, somebody can hit her link and listen backstage.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there
They
were several
can.
people back there.
Okay.
So that when you asked him and he was like, no, I went to sleep. I was like,
Mhm.
wait a minute. We were talking backstage in StreamYard, but he wanted me to download Discord. And I was like, okay, I'll
Mhm.
download Discord, because he wanted to give me his personal number. But I didn't
Mhm.
download Discord and I didn't get his number. That's when I ended up at Tracy's and did the interview with Tracy.
Oh, so you did do an interview with Tracy? Okay, because I had
Yes.
got a little piece of it. Um, I had got it a little. You know how you only can share so much in a text message, and it
Right.
was someone had shared that with me, and they was like, the young lady don't have a problem with you. I said, well, that's cool. I said, because I don't have a problem with her.
Yeah,
Because
I don't
I
I
had left it yesterday. Yeah,
I don't have an issue with you. It just throws me off because I
thank
was like, the last
God.
time I spoke to you, it was
Hmm.
me, Lemon. I think it was the guy you were talking to, and it was you on that panel. We were all talking, and I think they said his name was Landlord, if I'm not mistaken. And we were
Oh,
all up there
okay.
talking. Yeah, we were all up there talking. And for
Hmm.
him to sit there and say that we've
Oh, so
only
y'all
spoke
been
one,
talking for a while. Okay.
yeah. So for him to say that
Hmm.
we've talked once, we've talked multiple times, but there's times where I've pushed him away, and
Hmm.
Like you
you know,
blocked them.
yeah, because honestly,
Okay.
I've talked to Rico about this personally, about Lemon situation, where I
Okay.
told Rico that there was times where I would reach out to Lemon and he wouldn't contact me, or where I would message him and he wouldn't reply to me. And I would even tell Rico behind the scenes, I'm like, hey Rico, like, he's not talking to me. Like, what should I do? And Rico
Hmm.
was there the entire time. Like, Rico's been there. So for him to say that I never contacted him or messaged him,
Hmm.
it was all the other way around. It was
Yeah,
him.
that's why I had showed that receipt, to
Hmm.
kind of show it without actually showing our conversation in a way so they can get like a hint of what's going on. And then like you remember like what I'm saying, like the whole predator, not predator. I hate even saying that. I don't want to put that on nobody. Like when
Hmm.
I was mentioning the thing, I was just forcing Boo Gang Asia to cam up, cam up, cam up, cam up, cam up, like in a type of way. That's where I'm getting at that. There's something questionable with him.
Well, I don't know about all of that stuff.
Not just that. I'm just adding everything up, like, all the lies and the, just yeah.
So with you two ladies, right? Y'all both had your talking with him, right? And Brina, you're stating that
I
you
haven't talked.
basically on and
I only
off with
talked to.
him. You
I
haven't
haven't
talked to
talked
him,
to.
Miss Kristen?
I only talked to him. I only talked to him for a few minutes on his panel late last night because I didn't know Lemon had even went live yesterday. So I had went up there to make sure he was okay. And I had asked him him and Brina, it's like, is y'all okay? Is y'all talk or whatever? And he was saying something, but child, when I tell you I was falling asleep, because he was arguing, I guess, with somebody just as I had came up there. And I was just like, okay, listen. And he briefly told me a little bit of something. Again, I was half asleep. And I told him, okay, I'll talk to y'all tomorrow because I was exhausted. I was so exhausted. But hopefully I'll get a chance to talk to him before I come back and talk to you guys tomorrow.
So you're wanting to have a conversation with him about the situation so you can hear his words of what he's got to say to you, basically, before you speak your feelings on the situation.
Well, I want to make sure that whatever decision that I'm making, if, of course, Brina and him are, I guess, working on whatever they already had going on, I don't want to be offensive. I want to make sure I take this little name and stuff off. You know what I'm saying? I want to be respectful to their relationship, if that's what they're continuing to do. Am I making that part clear, Charlie?
Yes, ma'am. Miss Brina, do y'all think that you and him can work the situation out where he had stated that the other day?
What did he say?
Do you think that you and Lemon are going to continue talking after the situation where he upset you? Are y'all going to continue to talk after this, or y'all going to work it out, or?
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm gonna be 100%. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am, we can hear you.
Okay, so me as a woman, because I'm in my 30s, I just feel like I'm too grown for this situation. Um, I just feel like I'm tired of the runaround. I'm tired of the games. I'm tired of the lack of communication. I'm tired of him not trying to speak to me and expects me to do everything when I've tried to speak to him. But since we're in two different time zones, I guess, if, as you can say, it's hard for us to communicate. But I can't tell you. I can't give you an answer on that. Honestly, I really don't. I really don't know.
Okay, so basically until you have a conversation with him and Miss Just Krista has a conversation with him, you don't know where either one of you stand at this moment, right?
No.
And
I think right now, because I haven't spoke to him, and I guess they told him that I was at Nessa's live yesterday and not his live stream. I guess that ticked him off and it just blew up from there. And when Ness asked me for an interview Friday, I was like, yeah, it's the same thing that Tracy's doing with me that Ness is wanting to do. But he took it like to an extreme and a whole nother level, like to see if Ness is going to get some shit out of me, or I don't know what he's thinking.
See,
So I
something is
don't know.
off with him. Something is really, really, really off with him to have erratic behavior like that. Mm.
do y'all think, okay, if he comes back and says that he wants to be with you, Brina, or he says he wants to see how both of you feel, like, let's say he's trying to talk to both of you, right? How do you both feel that would end?
Honestly, I'm gonna be the bigger person and just walk away from the situation because I'm not gonna let a man sit there and like say, okay, I want to talk to her and then I want to talk to both of y'all. I'd rather just grab my stuff and walk away from the situation and let them two handle it and let them be together, you know? I'm not that type of person to just sit there and just wait for somebody to make his mind up.
You got to think about you and your mental, yeah, because I
Can
would
I
just
just
cut the cords and, just be on my way because he's on some crazy ish, like,
and here's my thing, Charlie, Brina, and I guess someone else recall him. My thing is that I'm not just sitting here waiting for Lemon to say, I pick number or I pick letter A, B. No, that's not what's going on. My thing is I I want to see where I can still be because I do enjoy his channel. I do enjoy him. And I just want to make sure if him and Brina is going to be together and continue relation, their friendship, relationship, whichever way it is with you two. Um, if it's not offensive that I'm over there, okay. Of course, if
That's
you two are, I will definitely get rid of the Mrs. Lemon name. Okay, that's first things first. Okay, I will get that off of my thing. That's number one. But the second thing is I want to be sure that you're okay with me still, if that go to that place with you and Lemon. I'm just saying. I just want to be okay if it's still okay. I just want to know if it's okay with you that you and him that I would still be able to come over there, chill out, hang out a little bit with you guys every now and then. Because I got to get back to hanging out with my other folks too. Okay. But I was just there a little bit extra with Lemon because of the passing of his brother. And I just figured I would take that little extra time to, be there. And I didn't realize a lot of times it had just went into way overtime, you know. So that's the only thing I wanted to be sure of. And that's why I said I wanted to, have a talk with him. And that's even what I asked him yesterday. I said, did you talk it over, with the young ladies? Y'all good? All of that. And then once he was rared up, he was in rare form yesterday. So I was just like, okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow or whenever. But yeah, that's where I'm at.
Yeah. I love this conversation. Two mature women having a conversation, and it ain't no B's, no MFU, F, and C. And next Tuesday, it's like an understanding. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. But that's basically where I'm coming from with it. I just, because I enjoy going over there and hanging out and stuff like that.
So, Demaso, did you have a question?
Yeah, I was just curious because Brina was like, I don't mind stepping away, but the step up to me just seemed to happen in the last 48 hours. So, were you still communicating with Lemon doing Vegas and all that? Because I don't understand where we stepping away from. And I don't understand how come Christy, I mean, you wouldn't just be a normal panelist over there like you've been doing. Like, if they did decide to redo whatever they were doing, I mean, you still can. I mean, that's his program because when you were supporting him through the brother stuff, even if you feel like you got too involved, I have missed a lot of those lives. I don't stay up late, but I've never heard throughout the Vegas stuff and everything that Brina was even up there. So it wasn't like y'all was competing. You were just up there. There was no space to fill. So I'm just kind of curious, when did it all redevelop? Because that's just strange.
Hey, the Missile, and I got your message late yesterday, babe. I apologize.
Oh, you
I was
fine.
out all day.
The shows went on
um,
as you saw.
okay, I haven't even had a chance to check it out, but I got to get over there and watch. And that's exactly how I do feel, Demon Soul. Exactly how you said. Um, things happen, things whatever, but I just want to make sure that because at the end of the day, we're all content creators. This is our brands and our business and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Um, and like I said, I like to hang out, but if me hanging out
What
would
did
be a
Lemon say though about that when you asked him? Was it you coming over there a
I
problem? Because
haven't
sometimes when you
really.
keep asking them that, it's gonna start to be a problem. You know, like
That's why I said
sometimes
that's why.
people can get in your head over here, like. And then I even had the
Mhm.
issue with Pizarro for full transparency, and I could see it from her side. It's like, okay, everybody's saying, "Oh, I don't like you for real. I'm playing your face." Blah 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 blah. But at some point, you're questioning me because if you keep on bringing this, even if it's the pressure of everybody else. and all the other stuff, and I can see how you would, because I'm gonna tell them how they got a line too. But at some point, it's gonna be about. But now you're saying I'm lying to you or I'm being inauthentic because there's nothing more. So it's like it will turn into an argument with y'all, but I don't think it's because of this, because you've been going around with the Miss Lemon for a while. He's been benefiting off of that support and off of you coming and handling all these fires and inquisitions when he's not clicking the link. That's not even really be said. That's one thing I don't really think is fair, Lemon. That I understand you, like, you're supposed to be authentic, be said. Okay, so during the day, even if you're staying up all night long, you shouldn't keep getting the privilege of having all the sugar without the shit. You're gonna have to click these links and engage in this storyline too, and having other people carry it all day, and then he come up at night, and then he's so preoccupied that he can't talk about the real issue. At what point? And then y'all start fighting just because of the stuff not clear, and that's a whole nother diversion from the storyline. That's what we keep on getting, all these deflections from the storyline. And I'm sorry, we all don't get the benefit of those deflections. We are dragged through the coals for shit that y'all just gossip bitch shit that you can't even prove. No matter death, no matter things at home, no matter illness, it does not matter. There is no day off in the B sector for women, especially. So I'm just kind of curious. And y'all, all this is kumbaya is nice, but if it don't make sense, it don't make sense. We're not gonna act like this shit just makes sense. We're gonna wrap it up in a
It
nice
definitely is
bow.
not making sense. It is weird. It's weird as fuck and strange and really
It
questionable.
wasn't
But
even no issue 3 days ago when you've been having this Miss Lemon for 2 weeks. This whole Vegas thing, I have not seen Baby Mama Brina's character evolve at all until the stuff got too hot with the sexuality stuff. I'm just gonna be all way honest. So how did this like real Quaint Love just pop up? And it's like, oh my gosh, I really want my old thing back. Conveniently, why it's being questioned whether he's even attracted to women. And all the relationships he seems to be around in are all difficult. They're ones that will never manifest in the meeting, whether it's a lot of kids, a lot of fathers, a lot of complications, no seeing each other, age differences, sexuality differences. Every one of these relationship situations are something that from the beginning you know were never manufactured. And I don't think that's on accident.
it is, an accident. But like, what's the big deal with the whole sexual thing? His sexuality or not? Like, even though it is a question, I just want to know.
And I'm fine not to even ever have an answer about that thing from them, because I mean it ain't my role. But if it keeps like, it's like we're supposed to accept all these different storylines and not ever ask no questions, and then people can just
You
say,
you
"Oh,
really
I'm
don't have to
lying."
accept the storyline at all, because half these storylines, you could tell it's a bunch of bullshit.
And people can
You
say,
know,
"Oh, I'm lying because I had a loss." But you try to get blood out of turnips from people who for less, who done had losses as well. Not to mention the ones of us who aren't as transparent, who suffer things in our daily life, because just because you don't hear about them on YouTube don't mean they don't happen. So I don't get the why the red carpet, why everybody's stepping down, why everybody's having these side negotiations. It's like y'all, no accountability is being held to the ringleader.
okay.
And then, of
And
course,
yo, I
Lemon
do
is
agree
gonna
with
think
that.
something
And
is
he was just
strange if you
threatening
popping over
somebody
at
too.
Ness's. Ness's is calling this boy all types of yaggets, talking about he a bottom, a power bottom, doing all this
All of
stuff,
a
spilling
sudden,
tea about the whole trip. And you pop in the chat, and when Pizarro says, "Hey, maybe you should interview Brina," because we all with the shits in the B sector, and you know, no, there's no love for you on those platforms like that enough to care. So and he said, "Pizarro, that's a great idea," because I was in the chat real time. That's a great idea, right? And then all of a sudden you pop in and say, "Yes, miss, we with the shit." Okay, when you want to do it? You want to do a stream yard in the middle of battle while he's
oh,
over
okay,
there
okay, okay.
with
I get what you're saying on
700
that. Okay,
people?
yeah.
Of
Yeah, I
course,
probably wouldn't
Lemon
do
is
that
gonna
interview
think
with
that
her.
it's fucked up that you doing some bullshit. Who wouldn't? When you drop down in that girl chat, when she's sitting here talking about all his secrets or whatever she's supposed to be revealing, and then says, "Okay, you want to be with the shits? Like, yeah, I'm gonna interview you, and we gonna go. Let's schedule it while he live." Who
I want
wouldn't
to
be?
interview Ned's brother.
That's crazy. Bye
Um,
bye.
I'm gonna ask the two ladies. I know that y'all are both entangled in this story right now, right? Um, if in case y'all both talk, to Lemon behind the scenes and everything, and y'all work out which way things are gonna go, right? Um, are y'all gonna be still chilling, still on these streets, still being at his panel together? Will y'all be okay together? Like, I don't want y'all to be, because
Don't
okay,
be fighting over no bum ass, lying ass nigga with no big wide hip. Okay, I'm gonna say that.
well, see, even if I like Lemon, I don't want to see two women
Mhm.
get into
Yeah,
it
two
over some
women,
stuff
yeah, fighting
that
over that. Mm-hmm.
they don't need to, because I don't see an issue that you two have with
It's
each
no
other.
issue. It's him. I'm telling you, it is him doing all this, and he's probably watching this right now, laughing. Okay, so it's good that
Or
you guys did not just have like an
I
argument altogether, because he be popping up in other places. So why isn't he here now?
well, if Lemon is in the clouds and he does want to pop up here to have
He won't.
to have a conversation with just Brina, just Krista, I will drop everybody down and make sure only they
Mm-hmm.
have the conversation, and I will mute myself up, because I would love to see y'all all three have a conversation, get your feelings out there, say what you will. Brina, put yourself, like, this is what I want. If you can't do it, blah blah blah. Same thing with just Krista. You know what I'm saying? I want y'all to be able to say your feelings, and if just Krista wants to step aside and Brina's okay with her just joking around with Lemon, whatever they may be, I want y'all to be able to have that conversation, because this isn't something that, this is something that could be easily worked out between the three of y'all, to figure it out. And because it's on the streets, I believe that to clear it up, it does somewhat need to be a little public, because it's already been brought out here,
Mm-hmm.
right? And
He
this
don't want to
gives
clear it up.
nobody room to make assumptions, because people are going to make assumptions if it's not seen and heard by them, right? They're going to make assumptions about Miss Brina still talking to Lemon, and just Krista's just still talking to them, and there's a three-way going. That's what the streets will say. And this way,
Uh-huh.
that neither one of you ladies are put in a position to where, they say, Miss Krista, you're a homewrecker, blah blah blah. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, to keep y'all out of the mess, because y'all don't deserve the mess, right?
Yeah.
Um, and
Lemon, you need to pop out. You need to come on and hit this motherfucking panel and get it over with. Okay? Stop being scary.
and
Come
that
to the
way
store.
everybody can work they stuff out and say what's gonna happen and who's gonna be with who's gonna talk to who. And if Miss Brina don't want to talk to Lemon no more because she's upset with him, then Miss Brina can make her choice. Miss Krista can make her choice. Lemon can make his choice, and that way that everybody, there's no lies to be told on these streets. You know what I'm saying? Everything's worked out, and everybody can speak their piece. You know what I'm saying? That way there's no confusion or kerfuffles that
Mm-hmm.
happen because of that. So if Lemon, you in them clouds, hit this link, bro. You know
And I
that
know
I'm
somebody probably in the chat
impartial.
too that can call them, or whatever to get here, like any other place,
Y'all
because
know
we
I'm
can just get
impartial
this now.
party. I don't have anything against anybody.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm giving him that opportunity, because I don't want anybody to think this is a bash person, like to bash someone or do something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I would
Yeah.
like them to have this conversation, and be grown folk conversations, so that they can work it out, and there won't be no assumptions on the streets. Um, you know, and they can all figure out what they want, whether they want to leave the whole situation be as is, walk away, just trying to fix everything, help everybody out.
Mm-hmm.
That's just me.
Like right now, not later or 2 days or a week later. It would be better now. While everybody is
Charlie, I
here.
just want to I'm sorry, Rico, I didn't mean to cut you off, babe.
Mhm. Oh, you good. I was done.
Oh, I just want to say, Charlie, no way do I feel like you're bashing Lemon, because if I would have been left. I mean, if I felt like you were, I would have been left. One thing I will not be a part of is anybody, like tearing him down. I do realize that there is people that I support on here who is not a fan of his, and them and him have, might be in beef, no different than Ness. I support Ness. Um, and I know her and Lemon, they're battling right now. But one thing I would never do is go up there at a time when I know she's, in battle with Lemon at that time. I would never go up there at one of those times and, you know, be out there in the amen corner. I wouldn't do that, you know. I'll just wait till another day when that's because she's on a lot. She talks about many different subjects. I'll wait till one of those days and go up there and say, hey, Ness, or whatever. Same with anybody that I support on here. If somebody is up there and they're in there, well, I think Lemon is this way and that way and that and that. Okay, now it's time for me to
And
go.
why would she just say that now, all of a sudden?
Huh?
I said,
Come
why
again.
would she just say all of that, like just all of a sudden? That's questionable too.
Why? Why
Harley,
wouldn't? Oh, Ness. Oh, I don't know why she.
Just to just say that he's
I
a
don't know
power bottom,
everything.
he's doing this, gay, and all this, but just mm-mm.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I stay out of that part.
Yeah, look,
And
this is what I'm talking about. That girl gone. She ain't answered no questions in 10 minutes. What is this? Y'all done pull her out y'all ass. I mean, this is good. I mean, but y'all, shoot, I would have played a better role for y'all. God dang. Like, I mean, the
Oh, I'm kind of glad
acting is
you up here,
just
Timo, child. Bring that little spice back.
ridiculous.
y'all hear
Like,
me? Can y'all hear
yes,
me?
so
Yes, ma'am, we can hear
Uh-huh.
you.
Okay, I
yeah,
was
we
like,
can hear
yeah.
you.
I want to say this, and this is what really upset me about this situation was that people said that he called me telling me to go hit the link to run Krista away. Is that your name, Krista? Um,
Yes, babe, it's Krista.
that wasn't the issue. I just woke up out of my sleep, went to see if he was live, joined the live stream. As always, I'm a moderator there, so I was just doing my mod thing, and some girl named Strawberry something said, "Do you know that Lemon is in a fake relationship?" Or she said something about a relationship, and I was like, "What?" And she was like, "Yeah." And so I hit the link to figure out what was going on. So whenever I asked what was going on, everybody on that panel went completely crickets. So I was like, and it upset me because I felt like it was like an embarrassment that he did to you whenever you were asking him questions and he was ignoring you. And it was like really upsetting me because I'm like, why aren't you answering her? Like she's asking you questions and you're ignoring her. Like that's what really upset me about this situation because I felt like it was a big embarrassment to you. And I felt bad because I didn't know exactly what was going on. I just read from a comment and I hit the link. But
Hey,
I don't
Charlie.
have an issue with you. I don't have a problem with you. I don't really care if you're up there. It doesn't bother me at all. Just like when Dragon's up there, I have a good relationship with Dragons. So there's no issue with you going over there, talking, hitting the pan. That's not a problem to me. The problem is that he sat there and embarrassed you.
She embarrassed herself. Hi, Charlie.
Exactly.
Okay, so give me a second. Charlie, how you doing, Mama? Cause my ghetto getting
Nope,
ready to get
no.
activated. Hey, my
Hey,
ghetto
Lady
getting ready.
Snoop.
This fake shit getting ready to activate my getter. Can we be real about this? Krista is 750 years old, playing games with a motherfucking kid young enough to be her son. This bitch ain't no motherfucking victim. If either one of y'all gave a fuck about Lemon, y'all bitches will be on the phone with that nigga and not on this motherfucking app doing a goddamn tell-all. You hoes look crazy as fuck right now. Big facts. Oh, I didn't know about you. It ain't nothing to know. That bitch was used. That's her job. She embarrassed her motherfucking self, as she should, because this is not the first time, ma'am. This is her 575th time she done played herself about a motherfucking nigga. We just lucky she didn't get the crazy shit yet. Now for you, baby mama Brina, I don't know where the hell you been, but I just feel like if y'all seeing this man have a whole motherfucking breakdown, I don't know if nobody felt lost before. That shit don't feel good. Especially when you dealing with a bunch of demons online. Christa don't give a fuck about this nigga Lemon, because if she did, she wouldn't have been on this motherfucking world tour the whole time I've been in the bushes. I'm about to go back. Same for you, ma'am. If y'all really gave a fuck about the man, y'all wouldn't be on here trying to figure out about each other while he's sitting up going through mourning. It'd be the demonic energy for me. Charlie, I love you. Rico, you already know what it is. The Miss
I know the vibe. Yo, it's this new moon. It's this moon.
It's the old bitches.
It's this moon while I'm in my zen. I'm glad you two are up here too. So
no problem. I just have to get real. See, Miss O, we need you to come with the real questions. Like, what is the delusion going around? I'm gonna get up out y'all ladies' way because I gotta get cute. And I'll see y'all soon. Ladies, all right.
Bye, ladies.
I done asked like
let's
10
go.
questions in 5 seconds and ain't none of them been answered.
I want to know, in my opinion, who, when all this situation goes down, right? Are y'all going to choose, if he chooses you, let's say Brina, are you going to choose to continue to talk to him after, you got upset with him and whatnot? Is that can you work that out with the situation?
Brina said she's done with him, blocked with him. It ain't going nowhere. If he wanted to really settle it out, he would have, had a conversation. But it's clearly he want to keep the mess going. And just Christa, I hope you don't love the word, child. Okay, you guys, do what it do. But I think Brina's done with it. It's too crazy for her, and she just trying to move on, and he just want to keep it going like he Mac Daddy or somebody with them flubby buddy and that sleepy eye. Oh, hold on. Let me go back. I'm not being mean today. It's a new moon. Okay.
Hey, MU.
Hey, love. How are you? How are you guys?
How are you doing, love?
Hey, girl.
I'm fine. I'm in the middle of classes and I'm on break. You mind if I just say something? Jump down. Hey, Christa. Hey, beautiful. You know I was coming. I don't.
I was gonna be out here looking for you, Bo.
I know. Number one, I love Christa. I'm Team Christa. Nothing. How you doing, Brina? It's not that. I just don't feel that she needs to be attacked, because if it was a man dating a younger woman, nobody would say anything. You have two consenting adults. Why are we acting as if Lemon is a teenager? I'm not saying I approve of, and Krista knows I don't approve of everything Krista does, but it's not my job to. This is, when you look in reality right now, YouTube, beef sector, everybody, it's hyped up. But at the end of the day, you got two consenting adults. So I can understand not liking someone, but as far as attacking her character, calling her whatever, that's just foul. It's just foul. And I don't
Yeah, I
understand
didn't
the
like
double.
all that was happening yesterday. I said something. I said, "What's up?" I mean, I'm trying to be joyful about, but at some
Right,
point, it
Demon,
just
so
got
I don't go
ridiculous.
along with to get along. I don't care who doesn't like me. I stand alone. I just say you can disagree with somebody. Rico, you know that about me, without attacking them. And again, women are gonna judge women harshly, especially if it's a woman like Krista. No offense, but I just don't
be
get
looking
it.
at that nigga who they
But the
drunk
problem
all
is
day.
that I don't have an issue with her. The only thing that I told her was that how I felt is that I felt sad because the way that he embarrassed her on that stream, like he
But what did he
literally
embarrass her
embarrassed her.
about?
Brina, that
Were
wasn't
y'all
for you
still
though, hon.
talking? Were y'all still talking? I mean, have y'all been talking this time? Because when you put him on the spot, what would
Because
he have?
okay, so this is how it is. We talk, but it's like a lot of lack of communication when we're talking. So it's like we're in two different time zones. We're not in the same time zone. So let's say I'm awake, he's asleep because he does his live streams at night. But like I told Rico, I've shown Rico screenshots where I would contact him or message him and I would get no reply. The only time he would message me was right when he
Is
was
when
about
he
to
go
start that.
live.
Yeah, when he was going to go live.
And he would have people attack her purposely.
Exactly. So
Were you
what
in
I'm saying is
communication
that
with him
what
doing all this? Were you watching Vegas and seeing all the shenanigans in Vegas?
yes, I was in the clouds the entire. Some of it I was, and some of it I wasn't, because I don't usually stay up all night because I have a life.
Mm-mm.
So whenever all this was going around about the whole Shakim and all that, I was barely finding everything out. So what I'm saying is that what really upset me is that when he embarrassed her on that platform, whenever she was asking him questions about what was going on, he never answered her. Everybody on that panel went crickets. All he kept saying was, "Let me find my lighter. Let me look for my lighter." And
He
then
sound
it
like a
completely
fucking
went
dope fiend
quiet.
if
Krista,
you
did
ask
you
me.
feel embarrassed? Krista, did you feel embarrassed like because of it?
I did not feel embarrassed, child. I don't even know what I was asking him. Every time I hear her say that, I'm like, because I don't want to be like I'm being insensitive to someone who's being sensitive to me. And I'm like, what was I asking him?
But if
Child,
you're
ain't
not
no
feeling
telling because
embarrassed, you need to say that so you're not having other people speak for you. Because I
Put
don't
that
see you as the
motherfucking
type to
nigga
get
in his
embarrassed like
goddamn
that.
motherfucking place. That's what the fuck need to be going
Rico,
Brina,
on.
don't you think that is strange how y'all been talking all this time and that when you find out the details that we were all found out we were lied to at the same time about being sponsored, and then we found out they had to party
He
on
ain't got no
a secured credit
contract.
card, and then they had to pay their own plane fare. So since he had to do all of that, what do you think about the fact that you're only in Texas and he did all that to go to Vegas for these shenanigans and to only be questioning sexuality? When if y'all were talking and doing all of that, he could have just took himself to Texas, probably, and it would have been a cheaper trip.
He can't afford it.
Well, he paid for Vegas.
But
Oh,
why y'all
hold
acting
on.
like Lemon hasn't always been denying Krista? He never came up here and said that that was his girlfriend or that they was together.
Right. Yeah, we know that. She know
So
that.
Brina feeling sad that she got embarrassed. She been getting embarrassed for the last 2 weeks, but she don't have self
But Brina
esteem,
ain't
so
been
she stick
around. That's the
around for it.
He
point.
hasn't even been around on the platform
That's our
until we.
point. Brina ain't even been around, so that's why this don't make no sense. That's the overall point.
Like this whole thing has been, and it's crazy, which I have to say hats off to Brina that Brina said before she let Lemon deal with both of them at the same time, she'll walk away. That shows she got more self-esteem than Krista. Krista said, "You want me to hold off for y'all to see what's going on with y'all? You want to put our shit on the back burner for girl? It's so not attractive."
but maybe we can ask her why she said,
I
Krista, why
don't
do you
I don't know.
feel?
I
No,
don't
what
know if
needs
Judge
to happen
Krista
is
hasn't
Lemon need
heard
to
the live
bring his
stream.
ass up here and explain this shit because
Wait,
he.
Rico, let's hear from Krista. Krista, why do you feel that you'd wait? Like, I understand, Brina, I would say the same thing, like, I'm out. But why do you feel that you would just wait out of curiosity?
first of all, I was talking about me and Lemon's friendship. That's
Okay.
what I was talking about. And like I had said in the beginning, far as me continuing to, if this lady and him is going to pursue their whatever
Oh,
they
they're
have
not
going
pursuing
on,
anything.
I just wanted to know if it would still be like I had said once I had talked to him and she and him and her talk, however they communicate, if it would still be all right for me to come over there and hang out and chill or stuff like that, because I still got to get back to who I normally hang out with too in the evenings. But because of the death of his brother, I was
Like,
hanging
how
out a
long
little bit
ago was
more
the
with
death
him.
of his brother?
I was hanging out a little bit more,
He,
like
he don't
supporting
need to be
him.
online if
Lemon,
he's going through that
Lemon
respectfully.
brother's bad passed a while ago, long time
See,
ago.
a while ago,
But I mean,
see,
far as
see,
it,
I know, but
see,
she's
he's
taking
far
full
as
of
it,
advantage
shit
of
on
his
that.
vulnerable state. She acted like the brother died last week when we
Oh,
all know his brother died a year ago, maybe a
he's
year
full
and
of
some
shit.
change ago.
He's
well,
doing
far
that
as him,
purposely.
But she like because of the death of his brother, I'm around. His brother been
Okay,
dead when
kills me at
when
this
you was
point.
off of
Fuck
here.
his dead
When
brother.
you wasn't on here, that's when the brother died, and you wasn't nowhere to be found. So now why all of a
so
sudden
I hate
because
to
of the
say
death
it
of his
this way,
brother?
but we'll talk more about it on your channel if I
I
can.
hate to
All
say
But
right,
that,
love.
but
I'll
like,
be
not
back
yo.
on
later.
here.
Thank you,
And I'm not. That's
Krista, for
no
having
diss to
me.
you, Charlie. But I don't fool with the ignorance, Charlie. I just
You
don't
don't
be
like the
with it.
facts. The brother died when you wasn't even here, so why you keep using that as a crutch for your stupidity?
Miss J
But
Dunn,
I'm still here for you, Charlie. I'm still here for you.
But yeah, I'm about to
and
click down myself, child, so I can get all sexy and done up and things. So I can
go
go
get
to this
sexy then.
bar. Okay, child, y'all want to see this nakedness right now, child? Okay.
No.
No,
No,
save
don't
it
you
for
be
my
doing
late
all
night
that.
show.
Don't you
Save
be
it for
doing
my
all
late night
that.
I just
show.
had to bring some laughter to it, y'all. But
That's
you
a
guys,
different show. That's a different show
Rico,
now.
but you
you
guys have
save that for
a
my
good
channel,
afternoon,
Rico.
y'all.
You
But this
already
is
know.
but this is a
Bye,
dope conversation, though.
Rico.
But I can't say this. Let me pop the fuck out and bring your goddamn ass on this goddamn panel. You weak as fuck for this, bitch. I'm gonna be looking for your asshole. Okay?
Why
Okay,
would he
you
come
guys.
on here when he just
All
went to
right,
bed 4 hours
Rico.
ago?
If he's going to bed, if he's
I
asleep,
was
I really
He
don't.
he
hoping.
was drunk as hell. He went to bed. So while
I
you
Mm.
was.
up here like, get up here,
I
people go
said
to
what the
bed.
fuck I said, and you're not gonna tell me anything otherwise.
I
Okay?
said people
You
go to
guys
bed.
have a blessed day, child. I'm not
Bye,
supposed to be
Rico.
mean now. Peace.
Rico, love you, babe.
Peace, y'all. Love
All
you
right, take
too.
care.
Love
I was
everybody.
hope. I was hoping the reason I called for Lemon myself, if he was awake, was I was hoping that they could have a conversation, just the three of them. But I mean, I understand if he is asleep. Miss Krista, I'm going to ask you myself. Um,
Yes, huh?
when the situation happened with Brina, and you were talking about how you were going to take a step back, you said it was based on the friendship, and you were on his panels, because you felt he was going through something, so you wanted to be there as a friend. Am I correct in that assumption?
Yeah, part of that part, Charlie. And just hanging out and other things. I enjoy his, us hanging out and stuff. Yeah. Hmm.
So when y'all are gonna have, like, when y'all were talking behind the scenes and stuff, whatnot, if him and Brina decided that they were gonna pursue further in their relationship, you would be willing to take a step back. And I heard Miss Brina say, vice versa, she's not waiting on no man to make no decision. I would like to know from Miss Brina, after Miss Krista, if you're done with the situation completely, or you want to still have a conversation with Lemon himself.
No, I'm completely done with the situation. I'm completely done.
Yeah, I
So
was just gonna say that
The only thing
if
I'm
him
saying
and
to her
oh, I'm
is
sorry.
that she shouldn't let a man like that embarrass her and make her look like a fool. I don't know if she didn't listen to the live stream or went back, but if you watch it, it's like a full embarrassment. And I would feel so embarrassed if a man did that to me. I would feel embarrassed as fuck. I'm just saying how I feel, and I would have felt like shit. So as a grown ass woman, I'm walking the fuck away. And that's that.
Brina, you can't have more pride in
So
her than what she has in herself. She don't have that type of pride or
what
self
I was
esteem.
saying basically is like if him and Brina was, because in relationships you have ups and downs. You go through things. Okay. So my thing was going to be there would definitely be no background him and I talking. That would definitely stop. But I just wanted to know if it would still be okay if I would be able, to stop by, hey,
But
as
if he's
content
walking
creators
But
too.
away,
but
there's
what
no
I'm trying to tell
decision
you,
made.
just
And
You just said
Krista,
he's walking
is
away,
that
so it don't matter, child.
just
Ain't no
Krista, that
decision.
is just Krista. Look, understand me with this. He is not my man. I cannot tell you where to go and where not to go. You're a grown ass woman and you make the decision where you want to go. Who am I to tell you you can't go over there, or yeah, go ahead and be there? He's not my man. I don't want to be with him. If you want to sit there and entertain that, then go ahead and entertain it. All you're doing is looking embarrassed as fuck. I'm sorry to tell you that, but he embarrassed you. Why deal with somebody who's going to sit there and embarrass you and sit there and lie to you and tell you that we didn't talk? We talked in the stream yard after he ended the live. People were literally backstage listening. I don't know who else was back there, but there was multiple people back there listening. And I know ODS was
And he ended the live when she told him to.
exactly.
He don't even do that when we people being humiliated and dogged the fuck out and said all kinds of other bullshit and hate speech and everything else. So there's that.
I'm gonna jump down. Charlie, thank you for having me up. Krista, I get done with school
Yeah,
at 12, so keep an eye out about 12:30. So
got you, babe.
I love
Got
you
you.
guys. Keep your heads up, and talk to y'all
I'll
later.
be
I'll
there,
be over
MU.
there.
All right,
You
Child.
have a
MU.
good
I'll be-
rest of your day, MU love.
Yeah, I gotta finish these classes. I'm done at noon, and it's driving me insane. Bye, y'all.
You got this. You
Thank you,
got
babes.
this.
Bye bye.
All right.
Get
I
you a
want
sweet tea, MU, before you go live. Get your energy up, child.
But yes, Charlie, that's what I was saying, Charlie. Like, and I get what you're saying, Brina. I just didn't know. I haven't had a chance, like I said, to speak with him, like, like what's, about you and his relationship. And my whole thing is I don't want to be offensive if you and him was going to decide that, okay, this happened or whatever. That's one of the little bumps in our relationship. So, but now what we do next. And I just wanted to see if it would still be okay, or if it, like I said, definitely I would get rid of the Miss Lemon on my name.
She said she's
And
walking away, so there's nothing. But what I more importantly bring up, since you already said you walking away, but part of it can't be about Krista because you hadn't really been around and y'all had not really been talking like that through the Vegas thing. You just didn't like how he treated her. But
Right.
since you did casually watch Vegas, is that another part of the reason why you feel like you don't want to pursue anything? Because I would assume that if this is something y'all ever thought about pursuing, that some things around the Vegas trip would have caused you a little, I don't know, caution, red
I mean,
flag.
the way that we talked behind the scenes from what he told me was that everything was a play.
Okay.
From what he told me. So, like he said, the whole wedding thing was gonna be a play, the whole fake kissing was gonna be a play. All that things that he told me was a play for me not to worry about. That's the last conversation we had when we talked. So me as the person I am, I'm just like, okay, well, everything's a play, so might as well just watch everything. But I guess everything just went into shambles and everybody's fighting with each other, and it's just like, okay, what the hell's going on?
More specifically, the things with him and Shakim and those allegations and the
Right.
whole
Yes.
sexuality. I mean, how did you ask him about that, or any of that make you suspicious, or some things don't sit kind of questionable, or?
I mean, a lot of people, well, in the sector that I am in, I mean, a lot of people did mention to me about it, but I never paid attention to it because I'm like, wait a minute, he's not that type of person. Because when I talk to him behind the scenes, he's not like that. But I mean, who am I to judge,
They telling you what what about him, that his sexuality is questionable,
Yeah,
or
like
that
people have told me that he is bisexual. People did tell me that he was, the GAY. People have said things like that, but I never paid attention to it.
because when you talking to him, you don't get those vibes.
No.
Okay. Has he said
D-Nisso,
so?
and
When
do
y'all
I
talk
don't
behind the
either.
D-Nisso,
scenes, just from
do you
And
let
I don't
anybody
either.
tell you about your man?
what
I said, do you let anybody tell you about your man?
sexuality? I've never had that happen.
Yeah, because I'm saying I don't blame her for not looking twice about it, because she probably know him much better through the discords and the video chats. They done been talking for a long time.
That's
Remember,
why
him
when
and
she
Chat
said
Rap
that she
fell
didn't get
out
that
because
vibe,
of
that's why
them.
when she said she didn't get that vibe, I said, "Oh yeah," because you didn't pick up that any type of vibe from him. She said, "No." I said, "Okay," and that was the end of that. I was about to ask her another question because that's not for me. My own observations would make me ask questions when I get engaging, just to be honest. But that's not neither here nor there, because she just said that there's nothing that gives her a pause. So I'm not finna. I haven't came and told her nothing, and I don't plan on telling her anything more on that. I was gonna move on to the rest of the things, because regardless of the sexuality, the whole shit is still shits and giggles, and some shit ain't right. The sexuality is nothing but something on here that people using for fodder, because it really is neither here nor there. The other shit is enough to not even put the sexuality into it.
Well, Brina, here's a question that I would have for you. Um, And I just went back while I was on mute to listen to the message.
And she said he ain't
Um,
her man. I want to add that. Let's not equivalent our relationships up in this bitch now. I got a whole husband. I go on mute.
No, he ain't
that's
her
not
man
true.
now. He not her man now, but probably back then
I'm
when people
talking
was
about the
telling her
Vegas
stuff,
stuff.
she probably wasn't paying any mind to what they said because I mean, hell, her sector tell Lemon a lot of shit about her.
I was talking about Vegas specifically, though. I wasn't talking about before. They said that stuff out loud to her when they was dating. I was talking about what she observing, what was up chatter around all their games they've been playing with Vegas.
Yeah, I
So
understand.
Brina, so Brina, I don't know if you heard that part, but I was sent a message that on Lemon's Live on yesterday that I guess something as far as you having an interview with, and I don't know which content creator that you were going to be having one with, an interview with, or have had an interview with. Um, I guess he was a little disturbed a little bit about that happening or have happened. I don't know which one, but are you? How did you feel about him saying them having an interview with Brina? And he kind of chuckled a little bit, and then he said they would have been able to get more out of just Krista than her if they really wanted to know some things about me. How did you feel about that, huh?
I mean, it really doesn't bother me because I mean, there's honestly nothing I can really say about him.
And that's what I mean, because there's plenty I can. So
And
that's
why,
why.
and to me, why does it even matter if somebody wants to speak to me about the situation? Why does it bother him? When he has interviews, I don't be sitting there telling him, "Oh, why are you going to get interviewed?" or "Why this and why that?" If they want to ask me the questions, then ask me. I don't know why it bothered him so much.
Do you think it's because he might have thought you might have said something salacious about him, or do you think it's just that he didn't want you to do any interviews? I mean, it's your
Maybe
choice.
he doesn't want me to do any interviews, or maybe I don't know what it is. I honestly I can't tell you, but the only interviews I've done was with Tracy and this other girl because we talked about how the whole situation and how the whole Krista thing, and people were asking me what did we talk about behind StreamYard, and I was like the only thing we talked about was just Krista. That's all we spoke about. It was nothing more about anything else. It was just about her and what was going on.
So he told y'all, did he tell y'all that how much they talk? Did you ask those type of
He,
questions? They
he
talk every day?
all I asked him what was actually going on between him and her. But what he said was that when I guess because I was like, hey, is there anybody backstage? Because the last time we had this conversation, Brianna was back there, and then I think Chet Red was back there. I don't remember, but I know somebody was back there listening to the conversation. But I know Brianna was in one of them. And I was like, hey, check the back chat. And there was multiple people back there because I still was seeing messages in the StreamYard that they were popping up, like in comments. I was like, oh crap, like there's people here. And he was like, we'll just take it to Discord. He was like, get a Discord, because I was like, oh, why I deleted my Discord? He was like, we'll make one. And he was gonna give me his personal number. Why I didn't make a Discord? Why do I need to make a Discord when it's just messy shit on there? So I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. So that's when I didn't make the Discord. I just let it be.
So neither one of you still have his personal cell phone number.
No.
Child. Girl.
Crystal claims she got it, but Lemon ain't never confirmed that.
The missile. I'll put it like this. I do have a personal way of getting in touch with Lemon. I'll leave it like that.
Okay.
V Miss O said personal phone number. She was specific.
Miss Brina, when y'all were talking on the StreamYard about just Krista, was it you just asking him like what their situation was, or like did he tell you anything about their situation?
I just asked him what was going on between him and her. But it was just like, I guess he was too like intoxicated, I guess if you can say, that I wasn't really getting the answers that I needed. So it was just like, oh well, make a Discord.
So he didn't give you any answers, basically.
No.
Okay. So that's been cleared up. He didn't give her no answers about Just Krista, how they were talking. Miss Just Krista, has he ever spoken to you about Miss Brina?
No. I only knew about Brina now that she brought it to my attention here today. Was that when landlord and I was doing whatever, we all remember what was going on there. So she was letting me know that she was there one of those times. And then when I seen her, the other day, a couple days ago. So yeah, that's all I know about her.
So neither one of you ladies knew that he was basically talking to both of you at the same time. Like Miss Brina didn't know that he was talking to Just Krista in that way, and Miss Krista didn't know that he was, vice versa, like talking to either one of you.
I'm sorry, Charlie. During the time that I've gotten a little closer to Lemon and all this name change stuff and hanging out with him and stuff, I haven't been hearing about Brina and no other female that he was getting to know, like him and I was getting to know each other. There was nobody else that I know of. So, I mean, I don't know if she was talking to him during that time that we were getting to know each other a little bit better. I don't know. Or is she talking about um before me? Before him and I got to this point. So I don't know.
Miss Brina, did you, like, I know you saw that he was talking to Just Krista. Did you think it was a play and that you and him were still, talking in y'all's way?
I thought it was just like a friendship. I mean, I always seen every time I would walk in, I would see her on the panels all the time, but I never thought it was like a relationship type thing.
So basically,
I
y'all
just
were both
I
talking
just
to
found
him.
out everything yesterday. I just found out everything about Just Krista yesterday. And that they were telling me about the whole, she has the whole name change, all this, and I'm like, when they asked me the questions, I was like, well, I felt embarrassed for her because I'm like, why deal with somebody who's just not giving you the attention that you need, and when you ask him the questions, he ignores you, and you're just right there like telling him that you love him and all this, and I'm like, why tell somebody you love them like that when they don't even give you the same energy? That's
Krista,
what
you
just
told Lemon you loved him yesterday on live. Like,
Sure did. She sure did. Even after he refused to answer any of her questions once Brina was there. It was
exactly.
cringe worthy.
It was bad.
Yeah, I don't even it was the Miss O.
yeah, he haven't
I
changed
don't
told
know.
her to change the name either. He liked this attention.
I don't know if I was like, I mean, I don't know if I was like
I don't know.
sweet.
They were just saying that. I didn't watch it. I just saw it in the
I
chat.
mean, I'm like, okay, did I say love you? Like, okay, love you. Or did I just say, like, oh my God, Lemon, I love you. Don't go away from me. I mean,
I'm
what
sure
was
it
it
wasn't
that I
like that
was,
because they would.
that's why I'm like, what? I got to go back and listen to this live
Hold on.
myself.
Just Krista, I have a question. So this live that I'm talking about, you have not watched it, right?
I haven't went back to watch everything that
I
happened.
think I think you need to watch it and look
Okay.
how a fool that he made you. Like, it's embarrassing, and that's what I'm saying. It's sad and it hurt me because the way that you were asking him questions about what was going on, he was ignoring you. Like, he was like, it was crickets up there.
But was it like, what was it like? Well, damn, I didn't know she was finna show up here. Now, what the fuck? Now I gotta ask, ask some questions. I gotta answer this shit. Like what? You know what I'm saying?
Charlie,
Like,
you
how
should
was
go
it?
replay the
You know what I'm
clip.
saying? Like,
Can Charlie
you
play
know
the
what I'm saying?
I was gonna see what point with this was and see if Charlie wanted me to get a minute mark.
It's towards the end where Brina and Christa is up there.
But see, that's where I was with it, Demon Soul. That's why I'm like, well, damn, I got to go back and ask this. Because I know how aggressive I can be when I know something, what belong to me. I know how I can be. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, shit, what the fuck is going on, nigga? Who the fuck you think you talking to? And who the fuck you thought you was playing? You know what I'm saying? I know how I can be. But then again, we're not at that point where I could say some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Had me and Lemon been talking a little bit longer and I done went through all this bullshit that I done went through on here, hell yeah, I would have called him the fuck out. Okay, y'all would have seen the ghetto version of BBW. You know what I'm saying? But right now I'm being, sweet, kind, because shit, that nigga wasn't mine like that. I'm just talking to a nigga, I'm just seeing some shit that I like and like, hey, well, what the fuck? What we finna do? We might be able to do something with this shit. But had it been another way, hell yeah, they would have got the ghetto version of me. Brina would have got, excuse me, Brina, I would have said, bitch, where the fuck you been? We would have turned that motherfucker up and out. YouTube really would have been lit the fuck up. But because I was not there with it, I can't get at that kind of energy. I can't get at that type of energy. When most of the time that I'm spending with Lemon is online, with motherfuckers saying all types of things. He hustling, he working. You know what I mean? So these motherfuckers that's coming in there saying something, they helping his pocket to grow. Okay, well, that's what we doing. But if it was just relationship shit, that was solely what it was about, hell yeah, we would have had to turn that up a couple of notches. It would have been some other stuff going on. It would have been a whole lot of other words flying all around this mother. You know what I'm saying? But I couldn't give it that energy because that's not where we're at. So that's why I'm like, well, damn, I need to go check out what happened. For you to be saying, I felt really bad for you, Miss Lady. And I'm like, well, what the fuck was I saying? And this motherfucker didn't say nothing.
Charlie,
I need to go back and see this shit.
Can Charlie play the video?
I'm actually looking for the minute mark right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. But either way it go, I'm not at that point where Lemon was mine. You know what I'm saying? Because we were just still talking. If anything, then if I'm gonna look at it and she's saying, well, shit, I told that turn that motherfucker off, get the fuck down. Then she should have came in there with that energy, hit that motherfucking button and said, bitch, I don't give a fuck who the fuck you is, where the fuck you come from, this my nigga, and nigga, what the fuck you think you doing? It wouldn't have been, ODS wouldn't have had to tell me a motherfucking thing. You know what I'm saying? I would have came through that bitch, punched that motherfucking door open, nigga, and this, that, and the other thing. And I'm on my motherfucking way to your house. It would have been like that. So it would have been a whole nother energy. That's why I said, well, shit, I know I was
that she would be the type to key his call. That's why I'm happy that she on the other side of her computer. I told him that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm like that, Charlie, in my real life. Okay. I'm her. I go and I do crazy shit. Okay. My two exes will tell you I do crazy shit. When it's mine, it's mine. Okay. But if it ain't mine, hey, it's only so much I can do. Right now I'm playing around it. I'm patting it. You know how you do? You see something you like, you pat around it. Okay,
Lemon in the chat.
Lemon. That's what we do.
I'm up here with your two girlfriends.
Lemon, if you want to bring yourself up here, you can. You're welcome. Oh, he said see y'all later, y'all. He ain't want to come up.
See you later, babe. I'll be talking to you later.
I don't know what that minute mark is. I'm trying to find it, but you know how long those lives are, and everything. But Lemon, if you want to come up here and talk, and you know that I do not judge based on either way. You know how I am.
It was like towards the end.
Towards the very end.
Yeah, I told you it was at the end. That's when it all happened, at the end, because Brina made his ass in that live. Brenda said, get your black ass down off this live. And he hurried up and ended it. And Lemon, I'm gonna cuss you out later on today because you was doing that drunk driving too. Don't think I ain't forget.
All right, I'm get as close as I can to the minute mark. It's gonna have to play for a second till it gets to it where he starts talking to Brina, because when I try to get to that part, it cuts off the live, if that makes sense, because it cuts off so soon. So I'm gonna go ahead and present that and let
Charlie,
Brina.
can I just apologize? I see you've been up here over 3 hours, and I hope I didn't make too many of your numbers drop. Because I can leave and I can come back, and either me and you can talk, so your numbers will go back up.
You are fine. Don't you dare drop.
But I mean, I didn't see what your chat numbers was before I came. So,
oh, girl, y'all made my
I didn't
numbers
know if
rise, child. You made my numbers rise.
I made your numbers rise.
We want you to hear how you was up here
I
with
didn't know
Brina
that.
up
I
here.
mean, because they, I was told that I make the numbers drop. So I just, I didn't want to, I didn't
It
want to.
was right at the end, correct?
That was like at the end. It was like in between. I guess right when I jumped in, it was like me, dragons. I think.
Let me drop down to see if I can find it. Damn, Charlie.
I'm trying, child. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on in this bad girl. You know what I'm saying? But I would like for both of y'all to hear it and be able to say your piece on it. You know what I'm saying? That way that y'all don't have that, misunderstanding or anything like that. And like I said, for Lemon, he can come up here. He knows that. I was on his panel the other night helping him out. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have any problems with nobody. I think that this way we can get the situation situated. Everybody can have their piece and say what they got to say to each other. Like Miss Brina can tell him to his face if she don't want to deal with him no more, right? Miss Christa can say what she's got to say, and Lemon can say his piece, because I believe that I like to give everybody a chance, right? And it to be a grown folks conversation to where we can talk to each other, and everything like that.
But you know what, Charlie? In all fairness, I appreciate it. I just was going to personally go back and see what type of drunkenness I was on. Okay, was it sleep that I needed? Was it that a motherfucker really had my motherfucking head that damn tied up? What the fuck was going on with me for this young lady to be this sympathetic with me when she got a whole nigga up here that's like
8
doing
hours
something
and
crazy?
20 minutes.
You know what I'm saying? But the whole thing is, it's not really necessary for me. I've been dealing with niggas for a long time now. I know how to handle them. Okay. I know how to handle some online and off, but I just basically wanted to know, where she was feeling sorry for me or where she felt like he disrespected me, and that's why I said I can go back and look that up for myself, because I didn't see that part
right now, so you can hear it yourself.
8 hour 20 minutes. Is this 8 hour 20 minutes? Right there.
Okay.
Stop.
Oh yeah, I hear you. Mm-hmm.
Baby mama, stop it. I'm in this line. All right, anybody got any final words? 'Cause I'm leaving.
You about to leave your live?
I'm leaving. Yeah.
You still in it already? See,
I've been live for 8 hours. I've been live for 8 hours and 19 minutes. What do you mean?
Okay, 7 o'clock over here. I feel you. It's 7 o'clock over here.
A message. Someone asked him, was he in a relationship? And he didn't want to answer the question.
What?
I don't know why he don't want to answer it, but that's okay. That's cool.
It's with me.
I'm patient. I'm watching everything. I pay attention to everything.
No, I'm just playing. I just had to make a joke.
So y'all gonna jump? Okay. Okay.
Jump you.
I
No,
don't mind being
Chris,
jumped. Jump me. Jump me.
I'm
Jump
following
me.
you,
Ooh,
Lemon.
Mm.
I'm following
get the
you.
rope.
You was asked a
Everybody make it
question.
jump, jump. Chris Costa make a jump, jump.
Uh-huh. Going around here talking about
This
your
is
dick
sick.
is in other females' mouth and all of this.
I did not say that. I said what I
She worried
said
about that.
was
I'm not.
what
See,
I
Chrissy, you
said.
can't be getting jealous. Fuck that. You can't be getting fucking jealous,
I
damn it.
can't get jealous over him.
Hell no.
Oh, okay.
I don't get jealous over him. We talk shit to bitches who be on some bullshit, but like, you gotta know, girl, I'll teach you. You gotta know some shit.
Lemon.
We get our shit back together, Drag.
Lemon.
Yes.
Don't worry about that shit, girl.
Lemon. No,
Yes.
I mean, because people be asking him questions.
Hold on.
and
It's gonna get messy. Hold on.
All right.
What up,
See, I
baby
got
mama?
you. Don't worry.
What's up, baby
Girl.
mama?
Don't trip out that shit.
Okay, Dragons.
You all good. Hey, y'all hear this
Baby
damn
mama?
truck? Y'all know it's the morning time over here.
Hold on, Dragons. Hold on, baby mama.
Okay.
I'm
Baby
just,
mama, bring one.
hey, Dragons, I'm going to just sit here and let him respond because he's not giving an answer. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay, get your answer in, G. Let's all mute. Mute, y'all.
Baby mama, don't do this to me.
So what's going on? Explain yourself.
Really?
I'm
Damn,
blinking.
it went crickets in this motherfucker. What happened?
Really?
I'm blinking.
Baby mama, you really?
Krista.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Use that mute, G. This is not the
I'm
time.
on mute.
I didn't go on mute, baby mama. Really?
I'm
Mute,
asking you the
Krista.
question because they telling me in the comments what's going on. So I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm asking you what's going on.
Jesus Christ.
What?
See what shit? You see how this works? God damn.
Hold on, give me a second. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Woo! So what's going on, nigga?
How you doing, Brina?
Brina's real serious right now.
Mm-hmm.
Spaghetti. She is on business. That's why I told you on mute. Simon, what your motherfucking define ass doing? I told you to mute, nigga. Let women answer this question. Hey, silence and all. Silence and all. Don't take that as an opportunity. Oh, I can speak. Shut the fuck up.
I told you I fucked up already. Can we get our shit back in order?
Let them have this powwow. Shut your ass up. This is beef sector T. Shut the fuck up, assy boy. Shut up, ashy boy.
No,
Shut up,
just
ashy
let
boy.
it play out. I'm just gonna let it play out however it play out.
Shut up, ashy nut. Shut up,
Whichever way
ashy
it
nut.
go.
Shut up, ashy nut.
Hey.
Hold on. So did he fake go to sleep?
I'm gonna hear you on it. I'm gonna hear you on IG because
Shut up,
I fucked up. I'm gonna get you out of that whole situation.
Shut up, ashy ass.
I'm gonna get you out of that whole situation.
Shut up, ashy ass. Ashy ass. I don't give a fuck about my homelessness. I'm coming up out my shit, and that ain't even that bad like you think. Like at least
talking about that.
I'm doing my thing. Like nigga, shut your ashy ass up and let them stop making this about them. Could you please be quiet and respect the panel? They have a conversation going. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Now, I'm gonna make it. You think I can't instruct him to drop you in the back or drop you? Period. You think I can't say Lemon? Go.
Why are you gonna do that though?
Shut the fuck up, then. Just shut up. Just shut up. They're having a conversation. I'm telling you. I'm warning you. Just be quiet. Just go on mute. I'm trying to go on mute.
Yeah, you don't like.
You got to the count of 5 to be quiet, or you getting dropped. That's it.
I'm just trying to find my lighter. Baby mama. Sabrina.
I'm listening. I'm all ears. I'm here. I'm listening. I got my coffee. I'm listening. What's going on?
What's going on? Hello.
Come on, spit it out.
I said hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Can you spit it out?
About what? Hey, stop gassing her up. Please don't gas her up. Please don't do this. Oh, yeah. What's up? Hello?
Can you
Yeah,
stop
we
beating
out
around?
here.
Stop beating around the bush.
What am I beating around the bush? What am I doing?
Because I asked you a question and you
What
ignored
you
it.
asked
So
me?
I'm literally like trying to like
What
figure
did
out
you
what's
what do
going
you
on.
ask me? What's going on? What do you ask me?
I just asked you like 5-10 minutes ago, and
What?
then you were like, "I'll be back." I was like,
I
"Okay."
was trying to find my lighter. I can't find it. So yeah. So okay. What's up? What did I do? What did I do wrong? What's your question? Can y'all hear me? Hello?
I already
Yes, we
answered.
can hear you.
I already answered your
We can
question.
hear you. Go ahead, Brandon.
Okay, so what's the
I asked
question?
you the question. I asked you the
Can
question
you
like
ask me
2-3 times.
again?
I asked you
Can
the
you
question
ask me
2-3
again?
times.
Can you
I asked you 2 times, and then you played around the bush. So I'm asking you, what
what
is your answer? But you're like, "Oh, I don't know." So I'm asking you, what's going on?
what do you um, um mm,
Tater Pork Tuesday.
I've been in contact with I've been in contact with
I've been
her,
eating
but
some spaghetti and meatballs.
she was kind of incognito, because what we talked about on Discord by herself, and you kind of just went MIA. You disappear. You kind of like come and then you go away and then you come again, and it's like I can't just sit there and wait for you to pop back up and be like, "What's popping?" It's like, "No, what's popping?" Like I I was in contact with you, on Discord, and I still am. But it's like you just kind of incognito me, like you just disappear, then you pop back up. So it's like I don't know, like what's up, like when we were talking,
Mm.
and our conversations like they hit different because we really be talking for hours. I I just feel like I haven't heard from you in a long time, a minute. I'll say a week, over a week. But what do you feel? Hello?
Come back up. Come back up, Brina.
She
Oh,
she
you was
left.
asking me? Who you was asking?
She left.
Brina. Yeah, she left.
Hello?
She said the birds told her everything. I guess she heard the birds in my background because
Who
you weren't
said
giving her
that? Did she really say that? Or who said
It's
that?
in the chat. Lemon, read your chat, please.
So Brina, Brina, you gonna move like that? The birds told you. Okay. All right. Huh.
So you've been talking to her and everything, trying to like see if y'all can still work things out.
No, we were talking prior to
I was
us
wondering why this woman
started
fine.
talking, but she went. She just disappeared, and now she's saying the birds told her everything she needs. See, okay, okay, all right,
So you was moving on, but you really hadn't talked to her, like to tell her
yeah.
that you
And then
moving
she
on.
pops back up like, "What's going on?" It's like, where the fuck you been? You don't just get to pop back up like, and then so,
So
sorry,
now
messing
that
us
she
up.
has popped back up, what you want to kind of see what if you and her can give it another
Brina,
shot.
stop playing with me, Brina. It hit this link. Stop. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
All right.
You see how this shit goes down?
Yeah, I see how it
Brina.
goes.
No. What? Oh my god.
See how it goes
This is
down.
fact, fella. This is how it goes down all the time.
Well,
Waiting for parties.
I'm gonna get ready.
This is not. This is not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. This is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Listen. Everybody can read map. So.
I'm asking you.
Tell you to prepare yourself.
She
Tell
disappeared.
you to prepare yourself. Girl, don't do it. Don't get mad. And this is the name. Don't you do it.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Drag you all crazy.
Look,
I can't hear you. What you
I
say?
told
Wait a
you
minute,
to
Dragons. Dragon, I
prepare
can't hear him.
yourself.
Dragon,
Okay,
I can't hear him. What you say?
Brina, hit the link. Hit the link, Brina.
I said I couldn't
That's
hear what
all he
Lemon was
told
saying.
him.
No, I said I couldn't hear Lemon. I said, what you want me to do? You good?
Oh, okay. What you want her to do, Lemon?
I want her to
You
hit the
good?
link. I want her to hit the link.
No, I'm asking you first. Me
Oh,
and you.
Oh no, don't do that. Don't pay attention. Ain't nothing to do with you.
This is quick. I'm sorry
Ain't
for
nothing to
laughing.
do with you. Yo.
Lemon.
I shouldn't even have to do this. I feel like you should
That's why
just
I'm
hit the
asking
link.
you. What you want me to do? I'm fair.
She want you to do something. Leave that alone. Get on with your
I'm
own
fair.
business.
You know how I feel about you. That ain't gonna change. Nothing like that. But what you want me to do? You good?
All right, babe.
I don't think it's cool. Brenda.
I mean, if you think that y'all got another fight in y'all, I mean, what's good? You know where I'm at. I'm gonna be right here, still coming over and all of that shit. I mean, as long as it's okay with her, if y'all decide to.
Nah, she's over here like saying like crazy stuff in the chat. Like making it seem like I wasn't talking to her. Like we was talking for a long time. We talked for hours. And she just disappeared because she don't do Discord. So and it's like, what do I do if you don't want to communicate through Discord? So it's like, then I go pursue my own venture, and me and you bump shoulders, and then she popped back up like, oh, what's going on, Lemon? What's this? It's like, where the fuck you been? How you just pop back up into my life and just alienate me on Discord and I've been talking to you? It's like that's crazy to me. Like I don't understand.
Well, sometimes it
That's
happens.
how we started talking because she just kind of. I was talking to her. I called her. We talked for hours and shit. It was fire. She know what's up. We talked for hours on the phone, and then that's it. If I put in the work to start the conversation and get it back and rolling, and then tomorrow or the next day, I put the ball in your corner to see what you're gonna do with it. And then it's nothing. And you disappeared. And you pop back up like, oh, what's up? Like, we were just, how? You, what? So, like, okay. I'm saying too much. I don't care. I don't care.
So what you want to do, okay? I mean, you know.
I don't care.
You want to put our shit on hold for a minute?
Prepare yourself. Oh, yeah. Prepare yourself. Oh, girl, prepare yourself. Oh, yeah. Prepare yourself.
No, I want to see. I want to see if she gonna come back up here and say something. Brenda, come back up here. Welcome my right refrigerator. No, if y'all heard that noise that turned on in the back, I said, "Fuck my right refrigerator." So to her, Brenda.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you do this that you got to do. However, you got to do that. Okay.
Everything I do
you
is
coming
wrong.
on tonight?
Man. Everything I do is wrong. No, I'm not. I don't care no more. Fuck it. I'm gonna take that. Thank y'all for supporting Say the Fortune J episode 10.
All right. Bye, everybody. Don't forget to pour into them that pour into you. Okay, everybody? All right. I'll catch y'all later. I'll see y'all.
Yes, this was a great show. Shout out to everybody that hit the panel, including my motherfucker self. Love you, Lemon.
Love you, baby.
Love you, Christa. All right. Thank you, everybody. Even Tulsa. I mean, you was entertaining. You was getting cussed out, but you here for that. You here for that. I think you built for this. So we'll see. Okay, we'll see. Okay, keep bringing that heat. Okay, not giving a fuck. Okay, you got to drag back. That's how you gain respect here. You drag back. You getting drugged. You drag back. You stand down when you're supposed to, but you stand up when you're supposed to too. So shout outs. I think you built for this.
Lemon. Lemon.
Lemon, you there? My bad. Simon, what your ashy booty ass still here for? And your ashy booty, ashy ass hair, having ass man. And I can hear you all day.
You are so wild. You want to stop?
I love it. Lemon. Where my lemon? Where my lemon? Then
Hey,
you gotta go
Charlie.
smoke a cigarette. A cigarette. A cigarette.
So did you hear that? I love you, baby. I mean,
I said that to Dragons. Dragon said love you like she always do. I said that to Dragons. I said love you, baby. I always say that to her. Her and I always say that to each other.
everybody was under the consensus that you said it to Lemon. But
She said right
okay.
there, she was like, love you, Christa, when she heard I was leaving. And I said, love you, baby. Like that. Not to say I don't care about Lemon, but we always say that, Dragons and I.
I'm gonna play the last part where Brina comes up so y'all can see that, and then we're gonna talk about it.
My baby is part.
Cause
Hold on, my baby is part. Once say the port is part, you don't want that spark because my spark get crazy. I'm gonna
look,
drag wobble knees. I'll drag little dirt. I'll drag who else? Who else was a part of the game?
Brina's backstage apparently.
Is she? No, she's not. Let me see. She is.
oh shit. Oh.
Mhm.
I
Hello.
I'm going to the
Can you
lounge.
end the live?
Oh shit.
Damn. I'm talking to my cousin. Why you got to do all that? Miss
Hold
Beautiful. Look,
on.
Miss Beautiful.
Mm.
Why you doing that?
Okay, for you, yeah.
Yeah, we got
Simon, I'll hit you. Simon, I'll hit you up.
Yeah.
Simon, I'll hit you up.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, I'll hit you up.
yeah.
All right.
I'm going
All
to the
right.
lounge. All right,
I'm gonna
beautiful.
end it. Y'all gotta actually drop though. You drop one by one. Simon, I'll hit you up though.
Yeah.
Cuzzo, I'll hit you up. Okay. And then you want to end it? Let me hold on. Hurry up.
And I still didn't hear the question that I supposedly asked that he didn't
I can hear
answer.
Christa heart.
I can hear your heart.
No, Jay Dunn, her heart. You don't hear her heart. She was like, her heart's like, oh, it's been such a long time. She can't get lemon off of her mind. And it's just, but she can't. Just the thought of him turns her wig into a lemon head.
So, Charlie, did you
Oh,
have any other questions for me, Charlie?
she about to go cry in the car.
Miss Krista, here's
She
my question.
embarrassed. She about to run far. Listen to me, baby. Listen to me, Krista.
So my
Think
question
of the
is,
things you do when you turned your nephew into your boo. Oh, now Brina came back to get her man, and I just cannot.
Miss
Man, do you like that? You let that young nigga embarrass the fuck out of you. He didn't claim you.
Not Snoop. I know you hear Charlie trying to talk now.
Oh no, I didn't. What she say? My bad.
She trying to ask a question.
Oh, I'm sorry, Charlie. I was in the mode.
you was singing, child. You was getting
Thank
it.
you, girl. I was doing it from the heart. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't hear you.
Do you see where possibly Miss Brina feels like she might be embarrassed for you? Do you feel what others feel about that, or does that not what you saw or heard? How
It's
do you
not
feel?
what I saw. Exactly. It wasn't what I saw or heard. I'm still trying to hear where where did she feel sorry for me? Where did she, all of that. I'm trying to figure that part out. I didn't hear it.
The whole thing when you were talking to him, he was ignoring you, wasn't saying anything to you. That's what I'm talking about. You asked him a question, you asked him, where do we go from here? And he didn't say anything to you.
He answered every question I asked him, hon, from what I heard, unless I just didn't hear it. I didn't hear him not answer anything that I asked him. I didn't hear that part, sweetie.
He went quiet and started talking. He started
him,
talking to Brina in the chat. You was asking questions and he was talking to Brina in the chat. Come back up here. Come back up here, Brina. He wasn't studying nothing coming out your mouth.
So, Brina, what I didn't hear that part, hon. Just like I didn't hear where everybody else heard that I said that I loved him like that. I I didn't see that part. I didn't hear that part. And then just hearing it on here, like I said, I'm going to go back and listen to it. Well, now I don't have to. But I was saying that to Dragons about the love part. And to me, he answered the questions that I had asked him within reason. He was shocked that you came through. Okay, that happens. All right. So we're Johnny on the spot, and it's like, oh boy, okay. So what else was we all supposed to do when this just happened?
I think that Miss Brina and them is talking about the part where when you were trying to ask him a question and he went silent and he was like, Now that could have been to where he was like freaked out because he didn't know what to say, which he could have said to you. But I think that's where everybody is getting that they felt embarrassed, is like he was ignoring you and the questions that you were asking at the time. And, I don't have a thing against Lemon, but that's what I think everybody is getting at, is that they felt that you were ignored in some way and you were when you were even trying to say goodbye, like he totally blanked on you. I think that's where people are getting that from. I don't know if it was because he was sideswiped, if like he wasn't expecting it or what's going on, but that's where I think that people are getting it from, is the fact that he was like, like that. And I think that's where, if you listen back, that's where people are getting it from.
Again, now when you say questions, that means more than one. Now, if you say question, that means one question. Now, towards the end, before I did drop off, when I was asking him, about them, and how he wanted to do things, of course, he wasn't able to answer that right then. Okay. It was like, okay, I've been drinking. It's a lot going on. It was a lot going on at that particular time. So what else? I just don't see what others see. I see something being stretched out like you do a taffy. You stretch it all the way out to see when is it going to pop. I see people taking something and spinning it when it's, to make more of it for whatever their reason.
I'm not trying to embarrass you or anything, but like, are you not getting the picture? Like, are you not understanding what we're trying to tell you? It's like you're looking like Boo Boo the Fool, the clown. Like, are you not understanding? Like, I'm starting to get pissed off because I'm literally explaining to you how he did you, and it's like you're just going around the bush. Like, you're literally going around the bush. Like, you asked him, where do we go from here? Like, he didn't answer you at that. Then you said, I love you. And then you said, bye to dragons. Like, who says somebody that you just met that you love them? That I don't understand that. Like, when they asked me yesterday in an interview, do I love Lemon? No, I don't love Lemon. I barely met him. Yeah, we talk. But I'm trying to explain to you is that you are looking embarrassed as fuck. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. But if you want to take it that way, and if you want to keep dealing with that, then go ahead and deal with that. I don't have time for it.
And you shouldn't have time for it because you're not me. And I just don't feel like that I didn't see that. And when I said I love you, I was saying that to Dragons.
Charlie,
Dragon
I'm
and I
sorry.
always say
Charlie,
that
I'm
to
sorry.
each other.
I'm gonna drop down. I feel like me explaining to this person, she's not gonna understand. Even if somebody comes up here and explains it to her, she's not gonna understand. I feel like you were embarrassed as fuck the way he did you, because the entire time he kept asking for me and he kept trying to answer my questions and ignored me. But you're not understanding that bullshit when everybody's telling you that you're being fucking embarrassed.
Well, honey, don't get frustrated over my situation with
Who
Lemon when
said
you
I'm
got
being
your
embarrassed?
own.
I'm just saying
I
is you're
didn't say
looking
you were
stupid. You're
embarrassed. I
looking
said don't
fucking
get yourself.
pathetic. You're looking fucking pathetic. Do you not understand that shit?
Listen, don't get yourself frustrated with what's going on between Lemon and I when you have a situation with Lemon. That's
She
all I'm
don't have a
saying.
situation. I believe that she could have showed up at Vegas and could have had Lemon.
So, Charlie, you have any more questions for me, huh?
The only thing that somebody in the chat asked is, well, if he answered the questions, what was the answer to when he asked, should we put our things on hold? Like, they don't feel like he answered that question to you. Like, I don't know what they want from that, but that's their question. When, like, if he answered all your questions, basically, why didn't he answer, should we put our things on hold?
That's why I said I heard one question that didn't get answered, but everything else was pretty much, you know,
I mean,
okay. So I just don't understand the big rah 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 the I don't I just and it could just be me. I don't get that part. Lemon and I had just started talking. And I mean, maybe later, if he's coming on later, I'll try to be there when he come on. But I just don't. Maybe he'll see something, or maybe when he listened back, he could probably say, "Well, you know what, Krista, I know exactly what they was talking about." You know, but right now, Charlie, I just don't see it. And again, like I said, I'm not trying to be nasty towards Brina, but I'm just saying don't have so much sympathy for me in this situation. You were the one that was supposedly I guess, his main lady, but he was out here pursuing someone else because he thought it was, hey, not you and him anymore for whatever reason. So I'm just saying she got her own thing to deal with. If she's going to still deal with him, she got her own situation with him. So don't get upset with what me and him could possibly have a situation with. That's not worth her getting herself upset. I'm good. The whole reason for us listening to the thing was she don't have to feel sorry for me. I'm a grown ass woman for one thing. I'm just saying I don't know. I didn't see it. I just didn't see it, Charlie. I just didn't
So
see it.
from like this point forward, are like if you and Lemon have a conversation behind the scenes, right? And Brina's out of the picture completely. She said she's not dealing with it, right? Will you and Lemon still try to build something, or y'all just gonna remain friends?
Lemon and I will talk about it.
Okay,
I'm
so
still
that's
trying to be respectful, not to say too much. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad he dropped down and let us know that he is listening, but I'm still trying to answer the questions that the answers is already out there, but I guess to clarify them, but also try not to say too much.
I get what you're saying. I'm just trying to see if, from your point of view, like not necessarily because I know that you haven't spoken to him yet, right? But you
Not
would be
outside of
willing.
last night when I stopped by.
You would be willing to work it out.
Well,
with
my
him.
whole thing is, again, Charlie, I had a couple of questions. If him and the young lady is going to pursue their relationship that they obviously, I guess, had before him and I started talking, then I just wanted to know if it would still be okay for me to come over and chill with them, and I'll promise not to, be flirtatious with him, and to hang out from every now and then. If she would be comfortable with that, seeing that him and I was talking on another level outside of YouTube, when you see what I'm saying, Charlie, when they was in between whatever was going on with them. So, and if she wasn't comfortable with that, that's what I meant by then I won't come over, because I don't want to interfere if they're trying to get their thing back together. I'm not going to interfere or add more to it. You know what I mean? Whatever they got going on. It wasn't I was asking her permission, can I hang out with Lemon? But if you're in a relationship with him and I'm somebody that during one of y'all downtimes in y'all relationship, if I'm one of the people that he was reaching out to on a more personal level, far as potentially having a relationship with, then I feel like that would be warranted to say, is it still okay for me to come and chill though? Since that's the original reason I came over here? Or would you prefer that, hey, I stay away from your man? So that was the only part. I wasn't asking for her permission, where I can go on the internet. That's what I mean by people take things and blow it up and stretch it out and make it into all of this other stuff. Some people just saying stuff and lying just so that they can have content. I think you do better if you just tell the truth or say things and do things just as it is.
So you basically are just at the time, the way I just gathered that you were trying to be respectful if they were in a relationship. You didn't want to, be considered the outside girl. Like if you and Lemon were talking in a more relationship type way, you didn't want to be disrespectful to Brina, and you still wanted to remain friends with Lemon.
Well, far as, coming on the panel, coming over there, chilling, hanging out like I would do. I mean, I definitely don't have the time now to like be over there all the time, because I usually be other places. In the evening time, I be a couple of different places. I kind of pop in and out, but every now and then I've always popped in over there with Lemon for a little while, and either I'll let him know, hey, I'm down in the bushes, or up in the clouds, whatever you want to call it. Or sometime I'll just tell him, okay, I'll see you later. So he usually know that meant that I wasn't there.
Yeah, that's why I said you were trying to be more respectful than anything.
Mhm.
Not that you couldn't go over there. It's just like, hey, we did talk in a specific way. I wanted to make sure I'm not being disrespectful to someone who's actually dating him or what y'all's situation is,
Mhm.
So I was just wondering if that was the situation. I do want to thank you for standing up here, you and Brina, because I know that was a lot for y'all. And I don't want to cause any, kerfuffle between you and Lemon whatsoever. I don't.
I know.
In fact, I would have loved for Lemon to come up here and say his piece. Did he feel blindsided by Brina popping up? Did he know that situation was, like, how did he feel about it? But, Lemon's Lemon. He's going to do it on his live. I made sure Lemon also that I shared the live that we viewed a portion of so that others can go see it for themselves. So that's all.
And I'm glad that he stopped down and let you know, Charlie, that he's, was here to support you. That's important, so that because you do support him, but it's hard to come up here. Nobody can tell you who to come up. And then when you do let people up, you don't know what somebody is going to say out of their mouth. You don't know how they're going to come off out, and say what they're going to say to your guests. You can only hope that the people would be respectful towards your guests, as well as speaking their truth as far as the situation. But it is an open panel, and I'm glad that you understood that some of your guests that came up, I just ignored. Okay. For obvious reasons,
I understand y'all have a kerfuffle, and
well, it's
I
not
didn't
even
want
so much that, because I could even have a kerfuffle with somebody or however, but if you're gonna talk, okay, just talk. You don't have to scream, you don't have to yell, you don't have to just get yourself all hyped up and and all of this stuff, because honey, I'm not listening. And if you really just don't understand something, then just say, hey, you know what, I don't understand. Just talk. We're over here at Charlie's place. Charlie don't do all that over here. She tried to run her stuff a little different. Now if I go somewhere where this is what they do, holler, yell, scream to the top of their lungs, Charlie, okay, then I know to put on my other type of ears so that I can hear through the bull, but right now we're just talking. We're all just talking. We get an understanding. That's why I came up here to talk to Charlie this morning. How you doing, Charlie? Hey sis, I know you was looking for this and that, but I didn't come over here to be yelled and somebody tell me how they feel about me and I'm this and that. Well, if I'm all of that, child, find you somebody else to look at on YouTube. Why are you looking in places where they got my name in the title or where you see me up on the panel? Do like I do if I'm somewhere and I see you. I'm out. Peace in the Middle East. It is what it is. Or you ignore that person like I did y'all. That's it. So I just wanted you to know, Charlie, that's why I was ignoring some of your guests and didn't have no response for them. And I never will. I just
Thank
won't.
you. Thank you, though, for coming up and, answering all the questions. And I'm glad that you, even if it ended on a semi-sour note, but not really, I'm glad that you and Miss Brina did get to have a conversation because I think that having you both up here at the same time to be able to say, there's some things that you learned today that you didn't know a week, 2 days ago. Like they were still, talking as far as Brina knew. And in your mind, she didn't know y'all were actually talking like that. She didn't know some of the things that were happening. She just found out, you just found out, we'll figure out what Lemon's feelings are, I guess, later.
Yeah, I guess. All right.
Thank you for coming up, beautiful. I know I took a lot of your time today, and I apologize for taking a lot of your time.
You're fine, sweetheart. I was just curious. I was like, Dag, I said I didn't check her numbers before I came on. I hope I ain't make her numbers drop. And then I'm looking at the time like, okay, Christa, you've been up here a long time. And if you didn't make this woman's numbers drop all the way down, you need to find a nice way to get you off that lady's stage. Okay. But you said I was cool. So, okay. Yeah.
Thank you for coming over here and having that conversation. I'm glad that you two got to have some kind of talk about it. Now you know where Brina stands. Now you know where you stand.
Not really.
But
Not really.
she said that she is done with the situation.
Oh, okay. That's what she
So
said.
she is done with the situation. That's what she said. That she doesn't want any part of it.
Oh, okay.
So now you know exactly where she stands. You know where you stand. The only person we have to hear from is Lemon and where he stands. That's the only person. Now, I will say, Christa, if you decide to be single, there are some people asking about that. So
when I tell you, not that I don't get made passes at all the time, I mean, especially over here in the YouTube world, and especially I be a lot of places, okay? But oh God. Yeah. So I get it. I get it, Charlie. I get it. Yeah. There's a lot. There's been a lot going on. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. Uh-huh. But we, mhm.
But yeah, I'm fixing to go ahead and pop down. I'm fixing to see who's live. To see who's going live next and do all that lovely stuff.
Okay.
Or who is live at this moment. Thank you for coming over here, Miss Christa.
Can I remind your guests of something?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Or the chat, and as well as yourself. Everybody, don't forget, pour into them that pour into you. Okay? And I'm going to get down, Charlie, okay?
Bye, Miss Christa.
Bye-bye, babe.
I am trying to see right now who is on the live. I think that Miss Pizarro is live right now, if I'm not mistaken. But let me make sure she still is before I say something, and then you know how that goes. So you have to. Yes, Miss Paulette is live. Miss Pizarro is live. Cruz is live. The Good Putty Cat. The Truth Enterprise. I'm gonna go ahead and pop over here to Miss Pizarro's live and show her some love because she popped in while she was live doing her thing. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to go ahead and pop that down. I hope that y'all enjoyed the show. And y'all have a blessed day. I'll see y'all on these streets. Let's go head over to Miss Pizarro. Bye, y'all, and thank y'all for being here.
I'm from the T-U-B-E-L-O. I'm reppin' my hood, so love I'm gon' show. From the T-U-B-E-L-O. I'm reppin' my hood to the day that I go. From the T-U-B-E-L-O. I'm reppin' my hood, so love I'm gon' show. From the T-U-B-E-L-O. I'm reppin' my hood to the day that I go.
I'm from the west side, we don't need no introduction, this was the best ride. We all big boy rolling and holding, come take a test drive. Hilldale, Evergreen, Glenkirk, Adder Street.